Hello, folks. Welcome. We'll be getting started, I think, like, right now. I've been getting better at this whole setting up before I go ahead and hit the button thing, or rather just setting up faster. It's a low bar. I am aware. But I hope that everybody's doing well today. I know I am. Today's been off to a pretty good start. Well rested, got some stuff done, and now I'm quite ready to play some XCOM. So let's go ahead and get that booted up over here. Make a nice loud beep sound. There we go. I don't know, that's not really a beep, it's more of a bloop. I don't know. I feel like there's more of a bloop sound, actually. Oh well. So it goes. Here we are. Let's pull us on over. That's right. Today is Wednesday. Yeah, that's right. It's it's Wednesday, my dudes. Or whatever it is that meme is. With the frog, you know? That means it's time for even more XCOM. XCOM Long War, that is. Let's go ahead and bring up our little file here. As I recall, I left myself with a little mission to do. I don't see our squad, though. Did I? Or did I just not build the squad for myself? I think I was tired yesterday. I think I was tired and didn't build me... I didn't build current... Hold on. I don't think that past me built future me, who is now present me, a squad in advance. I didn't see them standing over by the Sky Ranger, but it does look like we have a heavy abduction in Urumqi, or is that Urumqi? Pretty sure a Q is a ch sound, right? So Urumqi, China, right? I might be wrong about that. Once upon a time, I learned a little bit about those pronunciations, but now I know little, and perhaps even nothing. So this is going to be a heavy abduction kicking us off today. It is a roadway. Okay. Alright. Cool. So, this is probably one of our, hopefully, ideally, this is our last mission before we do base assault. Now, knowing the aliens, we could have 2 or 3 more missions, right? If they really, really wanted to, but hopefully this is the end of it, right? And our roster can have a little break before we do base assault. Base assault is 4 days away. That's what I remember. That's what I burned into my mind. Base assault is 4 days out. Which means that anybody that we take on this mission is probably not going to be available for base assault. It'll be close, right? It'll be close. When you take, say I grab Skelly here, and say I grab Smit. Smit has, like all my officers, they have Stay Frosty as their promotion. We have not talked about officers in, like, ages. Like, they've just become a fact of life for a long time, but we give our officers at their first promotion rank, Stay Frosty. And that is reducing the fatigue time of all the soldiers in the squad. It is possible that the troops that go on this mission roll well on fatigue and might, if the timing is right, be available for base assault. Hello, Skeleton. Welcome. Yes, and a boop back to you. I hope that you're doing well. We're just getting started. So, technically, if we have to, we might be able to bring some people on this that I want for base assault, but that's not our preference. We're gonna try to build a squad that leaves the base assault team alone. Who is the base assault team? I need to actually write this down so I don't screw this up. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna grab a sticky note, actually. Because this is important information. I have one? I should. Okay, I didn't have a sticky note, I just grabbed a piece of paper. It'll work. It's a little excessive for the amount of information I'm gonna be writing. But I just, there's no way that I'm gonna be able to keep track of this, if I don't have a piece of paper. The blankie is returned to its proper position. We actually put on the headset again. Because it feels weird to talk while streaming if I don't have the headset on. I don't know. Maybe my brain's just used to it. The Scarlet Bees and the big brain strats. I hope so. I hope this is big brain and not small brain. Let's move the lighter away from the piece of paper. Like, I know it's got a safety, but I'm paranoid. Okay. Alright, so, on the base assault, we are going to have, I believe the plan is we're taking Eulachio as our gunner. Okay, we're taking Grim as our sniper. I remember that much. So Grim's right here, and I believe I timed it so that Eulachio... Where are you? Where is Eulachio? Hold on. Yeah. Eulachio is wounded, but will be ready before the time is up, right? They have 2 days on their wound timer. They will be available. Who else? Who else is coming along? Zhang for sure. Mm-hmm. And they're gonna be our infantry. Tempting as it is to bring Collar, because they're Master Sergeant Infantry as well, I don't think that's necessary. We're all already going to be kind of doubling up on our infantry, because as I recall, I was interested in taking the Valkyrie out for a spin. So that is going to be Belle as our Valkyrie. Okay, so that's 4 members of the squad. I need explosives. I want explosives. I don't need them, I just want them. I think I was talking about taking... Where are you? There you are, Fauqueroy. I think I was talking about taking Fauqueroy. Fauqueroy hasn't been out in the field in a while, but I've missed him. He's a really good Rocketeer. He's the only surviving, sit in one position and just shoot stuff Rocketeer, right? Like, he's pretty darn good at his job. He's a tech sergeant. He may not be the highest ranked Rocketeer, but I think for a base assault, this is the kind that I want. The base assault, if my memory serves, is basically, you know, structurally it's kind of weird, but it's closest to maybe a roadway, right? Where it's like a mix of roadway and gangplank, where you've got a lot of narrow spaces that you just have to push up and get through, with like a big room at the very end of it. And, you know, with occasional doors breaking up the combat, right? That's where the gangplank part comes from. And so I think that is territory that is best suited for Fauntleroy, where we're likely to just be entrenched against pretty large quantities of enemies. So I think the plan is we take Fauntleroy along. I can swap that out if I change my mind or I'm told that I'm an idiot, which is always possible, but I think this is what I want. As Rocketeer. There we go. Yes, a boop to you too, skeleton. Hopefully this isn't too terribly boring. I know that I'm not doing much in the game at this particular second. I'm just writing. But it's necessary. This is important. It must be done so I don't mess up my future squad. I wanted to take Watanabe, but I messed that up for myself, so that's not gonna happen. I guess Watanabe will be on a future assault, right? It happens. It happens. I want to scout. I definitely want to scout. It looks like Pharaoh is going to be available. I think Pharaoh, yeah, you just got up to Gunnery Sergeant. You're pretty high ranked. So... Pharaoh is going to be our scout. If I'm taking a scout, that kind of makes bringing an assault optional. But I would really like one. I'm going to have to choose, like, a member of the squad to drop. It's definitely not going to be the medic. I need to find a medic. I think it's going to be Sobolev. Just looking at the roster. Besides, Ross Beef. I mean, they're equal rank now. Sobolev and Ross Beef are, like, the senior medics. So... And Ross Beef is not going to be available for a long time. Especially since the plan is to throw Ross Beef in the tube. Oh no, geez, at this point Sobolev's got the higher will. Don't tell Ross Beef that. Ross Beef wanted to be the volunteer, and I'm gonna fight to make that happen. You better believe it. So Sobolev will be our medic. That's fine. That's fine by me. What am I missing in this hypothetical squad that I'm creating? I have one slot left. We have a gunner, a sniper, an infantry, a Valkyrie, a rocketeer, a scout, and a medic. I either need an engineer or I need an assault. Those are my missing classes. Yeah, well, I think that's just going to depend on availability more than anything. My best assault is not going to be available. Do I have... Who would be going as an engineer? Singh. Singh would be the engineer. Unfortunately, Singh is... Well, actually, this might be good. We may be sending Singh on this. We may be attempting a pretty important capture towards the end of this mission. And I believe... I mean, I could be wrong. Don't we get another utility slot with Titan? I remember that being a thing, but maybe I'm dumb. If we get that, then Singh's perfect for the mission. And we're definitely taking Singh. If we don't, who else would I want? I would probably take either Geronimo... I'd probably take Martinson, actually. Right, so this final slot is a flex slot. It's either going to be Tuva as the assault, or Singh as the engineer. And that choice, I think, is going to be mostly dependent on third util slot? Question mark? There we go. Notes complete. Okay, I've got an idea of what we're doing. I'm going to make sure that this paper is folded away. Right over here, safe and sound. Cool. So those are the troopers that I can't touch, right? I need to leave them alone. Thankfully, most of them are already on timers, like fatigue or injury timers, that just so happen to align with what I want. So I can take somebody like Harris here freely. I don't have to worry about it. I might take Gibson on this. We've got Zubova. Let's take Zubova on this mission. Yeah. I mean, that should just demonstrate, like, how important this upcoming base assault is. If I'm, like, pre-planning the squad for it. Yeah. And because getting this done in time, in exactly 4 days, is going to be very, very important, actually. I think I sent Hecklebot just to preserve the roster. That's one less fatigued soldier. And considering that I'm volunteering for a base assault mission, I have concerns about fatigue. Perrin can come along, so I've got a sniper, scout, gunner, rocketeer, Hecklebot, medic, and I've got 2 slots. I'll send an infantry. Overwatch infantry should perform well. Any advice for voice acting? Well, let me think. Probably a couple pieces. I think most of it is... There's a little bit of a barrier to entry. At least there was for me. And it's more psychological than anything, right? It can be very hard to put yourself out there because the structure of the voice acting industry is very... I'd go so far as to call it gig-based, right? You know. There's a lot of self-marketing. There's a lot of putting yourself out there. You know, you're doing applications constantly. I mean, well, applications / auditions constantly. It can be draining, and if I can provide a piece of advice, it's to realize that, I don't know, maybe this is gonna sound weird. It's something that's more psychological than anything to do with the actual, like, act of voice acting. Is everybody's having to go through that, right? It's not just you that is having to put yourself out there in these application processes and get, you know, your work picked apart. Everybody is. You're not alone. You're not insufficient. It's something that everybody in the industry goes through. I don't know. Realizing that helped me. Maybe that's weird advice. Maybe that's not quite what you're looking for. But, honestly, that was the biggest thing that I had to learn. I think I can send an assault on this mission. I don't think I need an engineer. The other thing is... these days, voice acting, unless you live somewhere where you have access to a studio, like an in-person studio, and you're doing pretty big projects, like at that point where you're up to the point of having like an agent or anything, which I'm not at that juncture, for the record. You know, I've been at it for a little while, but I'm still kind of baby with regards to a lot of that, you know? Kind of self-managed. But a lot of that industry is now moved over to being remote, right? You know, to my knowledge, it was moving that way before COVID, and then when COVID hit, it just, like, went basically all the way. Having access to, they call it a home studio, is a huge boon to that. But even if you can't build like a professional quality home studio right off the bat, that doesn't mean that you can't get started. Which is, I think, my second biggest piece of advice if you wanted to get into voice acting. Don't self-select yourself out if you can't afford the greatest mic and, you know, that fancy, you know, sound padding, right, to make like a sound-resistant room. Like, no. For most jobs, you do not need that level of quality. There are a lot of paying opportunities out there that are not looking for, like, the voice-acted quality that you'd find in, like, a professionally done animated television show, right? That's not what most people are looking for. A lot of people are looking for, you know, someone who can read to read their little audiobook that they put together and threw on a platform for a couple bucks in fees. Or a company looking to have their answering machine done, or a student who wants you to read their, you know, their presentation for them, right? You know, like as part of like an in PowerPoint video. I've done those. There's a lot of stuff that is like small time, right? You know, it's like small time work, but that helps pay the bills. And they don't have super high expectations. Like, so long as you're understandable and there isn't like obvious background sound and your voice sounds okay, they just take whoever. And that could be, and you know, it may not sound great if it's like, oh, well, they can take whoever, but it is possible for you to get experience with the industry, only kind of putting your toes in, right? You don't have to go whole hog on buying expensive gear, expensive, like, you know, equipment, expensive, you know, fittings for your recording studio. You don't even have to have a real studio, right? You can just have a mic. You can just have a mic. Maybe throw a pop filter on it, right? If you want to get fancy, those things are cheap. And you can learn from there. That's how I did it. I was an idiot when I first started. If the quality of my streaming is anything to go by, yeah, I was an idiot when I first started voice acting. Just as I am here, like, still learning. So, you know, anybody can get started with it if you have the will to do so. Oh, thank you, Skeleton. I hope I wasn't ranting too much. I hope that was all okay. I'm debating starting my own project. I've been planning on making my own. And I think to dip into my Void Phenomena project, make the script in voice lines and start doing some 3D animation. Oh my. Well, that's quite the operation. Yeah. You know, if you can swing all that on your own, I mean, that's really impressive. That's impressive stuff. Harris, I think you're just taking mayhem. Mayhem's good. That's really cool, Skeleton. Is this a part of your, well, you said your own project, so I suppose it's not necessarily directly related to your media studies? The awkward part is learning Blender. Yeah. You know, I may be able to give a little bit of advice on voice stuff, but when it comes to anything to do with video or, you know, animation, nah, completely outside my field of expertise. I know nothing. Hit and run. Best perk. Great perk. Love hit and run. Get you an alloy cannon. Kind of tie the void phenomena with your college work, so as you can dip into how you'd make it yourself. Oh, you know, that seems like a good way to do that kind of stuff, right? To link a personal project like that to your studies. I would think it would provide a lot of extra motivation on both ends, really. I used to have an interest like that when I was studying. God, do I out myself? Do I out what I studied? I don't know. I don't remember if I have talked about this before. Huge perk for Perrin, by the way. This is not just extra smoke grenades. This allows Perrin to throw 2 per turn. That's massive. That's actually going to probably change the way I work with this squad. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I still have a passion for it, kind of, even if I don't do anything paid within the field. I used to study political science, and I can't recommend it to anybody. It's about my summary. I used to have a personal project that I worked on too, where I was able to take what I learned in class and apply it to the project. Ended up not coming to pass, unfortunately. It kind of fell apart. I had this, and honestly, thank goodness it did. It was actually insane. It was wild. Okay, we're early in stream. I don't think too many people are here yet. I don't think too many people are here yet, so it's just you, me, the VOD watchers, and the walls. You want to know what crazy thing I wanted to do for, like, my, we didn't have capstones in my program, but I guess it would be kind of like that. Like my kind of, end of undergraduate paper. Oh, hi, Yelashio. Stopping by to say hi real quick. Okay. Good to see you. I hope you have a good afternoon. So, I suppose for this to make sense, I need to talk about what my interest was in political science, which was kind of broad, right? It was a little broad, but I had an interest during undergrad in particularly in the international elements of political science. Not like, you know, I wasn't studying. I mean, I did study American domestic politics, right? You know, I studied domestic politics, but I primarily studied political ideas that can apply pretty much wherever you go. Say hi to Grim? Will do. Oh, and thank you. We'll do our best to have a good stream. And, to do the XCOM pretty well. Okay. Well, I hope that you get plenty of rest. Sounds like it's much needed. What am I... Quad, what do you want? You want a medkit? Sure, fine. You can have a medkit for now. So, I like to study, I mean, you know, in different countries all around the world, their political systems and how, you know, how those operated, and in particular, how they failed. If I had to note one fascination that I had in my studies, it was with the process by which a state fails. I would argue that there's a lot more ways that this happens than the kind of titular failed state idea. I think the concept of a failed state, while interesting, I mean, it has some underlying problems with its presentation in academia. In that, you know, historically it's the presentation of the declaring something a failed state is oftentimes a deeply political move, and not actually based in any kind of measurement, You know, there's no statistical analysis for it. I'd argue there are a lot of states that did fail that were not declared failed states by the international community. But that's an aside. Basically, that was my fascination in political science. And so, while I was studying, you know what major political event was going on? Major international event? I'll give you a hint. It was declared a failed state. It involved, basically proxy warfare between, Russia and the United States. And I'm just gonna say it. A certain little, civil war in Syria. Just a little. Just a little spat, you know? And for some reason, I thank goodness I got some sense. Like, at some point in my life, it is hard for me to look back and think that this is something that I wanted to do. Because, like, my life was academics, and I was like, I want to go study this phenomena. You know, I want to learn on the ground. I didn't want to be one of those academics that sat in an ivory tower and only ever learned out of a book that another academic who sat in an ivory tower wrote, right? You know, I wanted to go out there, I wanted to get my hands dirty, I wanted to put a little on the line to learn, right? Was my idea. And you may think, oh, but Scarlet, your school was never going to give you a trip there. This was all a harebrained scheme. Well, it was harebrained, but it was more possible than you would think. I did line up. I spent my undergrad learning Arabic. Marhaba, by the way. I've forgotten almost all of my Arabic by now. I've forgotten almost all of it, but I learned Arabic, a couple dialects, and what am I giving my assault? I think I'm missing the item I want to give my assault. And I had lined up... I know what's wrong. Hecklebot has the motion tracker. Never mind, I need to give you something else. Take a medkit for now. I had made a contact with an Egyptian who lived in the United States, and made arrangements that when I wanted to, I would have kind of a place of entry into the Middle East through Egypt, and would have help crossing the land borders to eventually get to this active war zone. Like, I at the time was very serious about it. I was completely insane. I do not stand by my past actions. Thankfully, nothing ever went down. Two things happened. One thing in particular. One, I got pretty sick during my undergrad, and that delayed things. But the more important thing is I transitioned. I figured out that I was a trans woman. And that threw a huge wrench in the plans. I could reasonably survive. Maybe not reasonably. But I could trick myself into thinking that I stood some chance as some white guy, you know, going around that place. If I spoke the local language and all of that jazz. But as a trans woman? Nah. Even I couldn't fool myself. I wouldn't even be able to get through Egypt at that point. So, yeah, and that's when the plan fell apart. Okay, I think I've built a squad here. While I was ranting about my old foolishness, I was a scary girl. Yeah, I kinda was. We need to protect you. Aw, thank you. I needed more protecting from myself than anything at that point. Thankfully, gosh, thankfully none of that ever came to pass. But yeah, that was, the beginning of the end of my, studies in political science. Honestly, for the better. It's not a real science, is my opinion. There's two kinds of people who study political science. There are those who really think it's a real science and are, like, hardcore about it. And then there's the second type, who figure out that it's not a real science. I'm in that second category. There are a lot of systemic problems with its study that I think prevent it from actually being able to call itself a scientific pursuit. And I'm not even talking about the corruption, but, you know what? I can't sit here and talk about my problems with a specific branch of academia. I need to play some XCOM, so... Skelly, you're looking good, and also your soldier seems to be doing pretty well too. I like the loadout. Submit, pretty traditional there. Oh, thank you, Skeleton. And boop back to you too. Harris, that's alright. Zubova, yep. Hecklebot. I have a lot of medikits in this squad. I don't need this many of them. I can make a change. This is a roadway, supposedly. Give me an alien grenade. That is 5 medikits. I can do that. Okay. Did I ever use a trophy? Oh, the alien trophy. Oh, yes, yes, yes. We have used that occasionally. Mostly we used it early, when panic chains were a major threat. And we also use the alien trophy sometimes in our covert operatives, out of, paranoia. Sorry, it took me just a moment to translate. Yeah, alien trophy has its place. Not in this squad, they're all pretty experienced, and once you start getting, like, officers up, like, it becomes way less necessary. But, you know, alien trophy, it can save your life, frankly. I think it did once. Alright, this is a squad. I can't make any notable improvements, so, I mean, how about we just get in here? I've been waffling around on this screen for too long. I say it's time that we go kill some aliens. Okay, we'll do Skeleton.
Touching down.
Alrighty. We're hydrated. I don't know why, I feel really thirsty this morning.
We're heading into China for the next operation.
Oh.
We're still seeing dozens of reported abduction attempts coming in from cities around the world. You'll be deploying at the site of the latest report.
Thank you, Skeleton. Yes, I just did. Frankly, I'm gonna drink some more. I don't know why I'm so dehydrated. Oh, there we go. Hopefully that helps. No, you're okay, you're okay. The caps worked. Maybe lacking minerals or salt or something? I think I'm okay on salt. Probably. Maybe. You know what? You know, I'll take it. I'll go eat some more salt later. you know, when we get into the mission, I'll explain. But folks, this is gonna be Operation Forgotten Blade. This is a heavy alien abduction in Urumqi, China. Yeah, we've been here before. I'm interested to see what our starting position is gonna be. This is like a roadway map. This is a roadway map. It's really not that complicated. We will be fighting on a roadway. It is a straight line. Probably the biggest thing to note is that the heavy cover positions are pretty few and far between. You know, it's going to be a lot of half cover hell if we're not careful. But as with most roadways, the amount of meld that we snatch out of this mission is completely dependent on how fast we can kill the aliens, right? The further forward, the further forward that we move, the more contact that we take. This is a pretty senior squad. I think we can chew through a good chunk of contact if we really want to. So maybe we make some plays here. Maybe we make some plays. Let's get in here. You found a way to add fiber and more protein to your diet while saving some money. Oh, that's good, Skeleton. What did you figure out?
Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
Okay, good. This should be... I believe this is the traditional starting position back here. I'm happy with it. I can work with this. So, as noted, I mean, we've been on this map before. I'm not going to do a full map review. It's pretty narrow. You know, from this side of the map, you can see the other side with your soldiers. It's, you know, the only concern, there's no concern about flanking or anything like that. It's just, can you push forward? Oh, a big pack of nuts for $1 or $2, depending on the pack you get. Yeah, I used to do the same thing a lot. I should again, honestly. The $2 one lasts 2 or 3 days. Oh my! Instead of oh, I'm reading dollar. It's pound. Instead of £3.40 meal deals. Yeah, I mean, it's an improvement. Nuts are cheap. They really are. We've got contact really close to us. As much as I think this squad is very capable of just killing them.
Moving to designated possession.
There we go. I do need for this squad to operate properly for a couple of people to get into decent positions first. But yeah, I used to make... I just kind of fell out of the habit. I should start it again. I visited a nutritionist once. You know, it was free through the school to visit once. And so I visited once because I'm a skinny girl. You know, I don't put on weight very easily. Never have. You know, it's not unusual in my family. You know, until people in my family hit 30, they tend to be chronically pretty thin. And lucky, yeah. Yeah. It is, it comes with some different problems, but I do think that it is a little... I think it is the problem I'd rather have, you know? Although, unfortunately, it does make it hard to put on weight for, certain desired aspects of my transition, is I think what I'll call it.
Rolling out.
Let's see, I can put a few more people out here. I think that I want
J'y vais tout de suite.
Repair in here. All my other assault over here. But you know, I just had a lifelong struggle to put on weight. I was often like at the edge of being like underweight. Not to the point where there ever had to be any serious interventions, but like where my doctors were like, "Hey, do you like cheeseburgers? Eat them." I mean, literally, actually, no joke. Multiple of my doctors, especially when I was younger, would look at me dead in the eyes and ask me, "Do you like cheeseburgers?" Like, as if that's the magical thing to solve my weight problem. Frankly, weird bit. Weird bit, not gonna lie. The more reasonable ones recommended things like protein shakes and all of that. But what ended up really working... oh. Okay, goodbye. Nice to meet you.
J'aime pas ça du tout.
I think it's 3 floaters, 1 chrysalid. Yeah, it is one of the foods that contributes to Americans being overweight, so I suppose it makes a sort of sense. It was 3 floaters. Is this just 2 floaters now, though? Or have I lost track of one? I'm not sure. We'll be careful. I'm gonna finish telling my story. This is story time, apparently, now. I hope that's okay. What ended up working for me is I went to see this nutritionist at my school, and we kind of reviewed what I ate, and we figured out that what would probably help is I'm not a snacker, right? I don't really eat throughout the day. I don't graze, as they call it. I sit down, I eat my meal, and that's usually about it. And so if I was needing to put on more weight, the recommendation was to make like nut and fruit, like, what are they called? You know, just like mixes, like trail mixes, you know, and just snack on those throughout the day, and it helped. It got me up from being like below 120 pounds, which at my height was really a great place to be. I think it was like 115, 116 pounds, right? Which probably means nothing to the Europeans in the audience. I don't know the translation for it to kilograms off the top of my head. Basically, I was skinny girl. And it's gotten me up past my original goal, and now I've got a new one. Basically, it took me up like 10 pounds. And the other one was liquid calories. Those are really easy for me to incorporate into my day. That's right, I have doctor's orders to drink soda. Or more actually juice is the recommendation, but, you know. Oh no, you're a big snacker. Why is Hecklebot not providing cover? I don't understand why Hecklebot's not giving cover right now. But so it goes. This isn't... Okay. Looking at the, yeah, fruit juice is great. I love fruit juice. I like buy a new thing of juice like every week. I go through it. This is an annoying position to be in, actually. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, how do I deal with this elegantly? I can suppress this floater, but I can't actually suppress the one that I want to. I can't suppress this floater. Not unless unless I'm able to, like, get cover with Hecklebot, which is kind of the original plan. I don't know why I can't take cover on Hecklebot. They should be providing half cover. This little guy is less of a problem than you think. It's just mandatory that we deal with the chrysalid, right? This is a combination of enemies that is dangerous, yes, but not as dangerous as one may imagine. Oh, good, Skelly, you can see this one. Okay, okay, we can roll with this. I think killing this floater's pretty easy. Killing the chrysalid isn't too hard. I want to know, motion tracker. I think there might be another floater back here. I think that there is a third floater, it just didn't come forward for some reason. Coffee doesn't give him the rush no more. Nor does horror stuff. Needs something to give you a rush. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I always liked the metal songs. Metal's good. That always made me feel something, I guess. Maybe if I shift Hecklebot. One sec. Let's see if I just need to move Hecklebot in order to take cover. Yes, that was the problem. I hadn't moved Hecklebot. So now I'm going to be able to get the suppression on the floater in the back. That'll be okay. I'm a little worried about attempting that because our medic will be in half cover against potentially 2 floaters. But we deal, right? We deal. Good damage on target. Even doing a run. I'm not sure then. I'm not sure. Oh, what if I brought the medic to here? Oh, maybe that's better. That wouldn't activate the Overwatch, would it? If a floater sits still on activation, it probably is on Overwatch. Would it activate the enemies over here also? That's the thing. This run may not be a good idea. I'm going to avoid it if I can help it. So, Heron needs to make room. No adrenaline. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm not sure what to do. As a not doctor, I'm stumped. Okay, next I think my most reliable kill on the chrysalid is to bring the hit and run assault over.
Adjusting aim.
Would you like to try that again, buddy? Thank you.
Takes right down.
That's unfortunate, but that's okay. These things happen sometimes. Next up, we've got a scout here who can apply some hollow. Good job. And Skelly, I've got a job for you.
I'll get him next time.
Oof. Might be tied to stress. That would make sense. Stress can mess with all sorts of things. It's kind of crazy. That's dangerous, though. I may rocket this, actually. I've got tons of rockets. I think this is a rocket situation. I can't have that many floaters there if I'm going to be suppressing a target. That's just fatal, right? That's asking to get shot to death. Vehicle should now be on fire. If it isn't, I'm about to make arrangements so that it is. Does this seem like an excessive use of resources? Why can't I get the grenade? There's the grenade. Yes, this is excessive, but we missed a lot of very important shots this turn. There we go.
Suck on this!
Yeah, stress can mess with a lot of things like that, unfortunately. Good. Floater removed. Suppress that target.
Alien bloqué.
I'd love to bring Quan forward, but I just can't right now, unfortunately. That's a rough turn. That's a rough turn. kind of being caught out in an awkward position here. Ooh. Oh, it just pulled the strat on me. It suppressed me so that it wouldn't be on the... I mean, I don't think they're smart enough to do that, but it's suppressing so it's not actually getting damaged. That's crazy. You're wild, Floater. You're wild. How do I deal with you? I think I need to bring Geronimo
Go loud.
up. That's fine. We were gonna activate that soon anyways. Oh, and they're all on the ground? My lucky day. Jeez. We can get a hit and run in. So we're gonna save this shot for just a moment. Could be that, or apparently to high impact workouts. Oh, really? It's interesting. Okay, good. We've got heat on target. Do I have suppression for the disc? For some reason, I can't see the disc from here with my suppressor. So life is actually pretty terrible. That's an oof. Either way, let's apply shred to the target. Good rocket. Good rocket. I'm satisfied with that. I don't understand why I can't see my intended target. But that's deeply unfortunate. That does put us in some danger. If I can't suppress it... Do I just take the 5% chance that this misses? Yes. Remove gun. That's a lot of damage for a disabling shot. I guess it's shredded and it's technically a heat round. That's kind of surprising. Okay, cool. Take a free shot at a drone. Good work. It's your hit and run for the day. I like this guy. Okay, never mind.
Turning through ammo fast. Miss target.
Oh, this is scary. Possible causes, yeah. Don't they just make your head spin? When, like, you know something's going on and you got a list of things. That could be it. That's why WebMD is so scary, you know? Stress, gym workouts, adrenaline disorder, or maybe caffeine.
Поехали!
So many possibilities. Okay. You're gonna help clean up drones, because these drones represent healing for the disc.
Прищучила!
The disc isn't actually safe, it has a grenade, so I want to spread out a little bit. I want to move up. But can I actually? I want to move up and get the scout off the car, but I just don't think that that's plausible right now. Just kill drones. Kill drones. Ensure that this thing is alone.
Taken care of.
Heading to that location.
I think Overwatch here is the best move. This is Sentinel Overwatch, that's potentially 2 shots on target. Shockingly good shot. Shame. We almost got all the drones that turn. The only threat this turn is the grenade from the cyber disc. And unfortunately, with my suppressor being out of position, there's nothing I can do about it. Quan. Thank you, Quan. Hecklebot gonna do some tanking. Good job, Hecklebot. Hecklebot doesn't give a damn. Just doesn't actually care. Okay, good. The disc is on the run. That's what I was hoping. Well, maybe not quite what I was hoping, but what I imagine is the disc wouldn't take hostile action, given that it is needing a reload. It moves so far. It dashed away. I don't think it's even reloaded. It moved all the way back to here. Fascinating. Capture attempts against a floater, maybe? Do I want a floater? I don't know what else is on the map, but maybe. I've got lots of shots on target. I could command for the kill. Bring Hecklebot up. Motion trap. Yeah. Okay. I think I see a potential capture attempt here. It would require my use of command. It's already exploded here.
Есть,
Try it.
выполняю.
I'm on the move.
Yeah, put Smith out here. That disc shouldn't have ammo, and it's way too far anyways. So, command. Awkward capture attempt. This is greed. Don't worry about it.
Сбей крепко. Он
A shame.
еще движется.
Let's commit a little murder now. We've got a lot of coin flip shots, and I have security through my assault if I really need the kill.
He's down.
Yeah, oh, Scarlet.
Ready.
I presume that's, Curious to know if I can pull off a Northern Irish accent.
Tout de suite. Je suis de retour.
That's an interesting one.
On it.
Northern Irish. I would need an example.
Reloaded.
I would need an example and maybe a little coaching through it. Is that the... Northern Irish. I don't have one ready off the top of my head, unfortunately, but I may need to put some work into it. I can demonstrate it sometime. Nectoid. Located the disc. It's gonna get, like, fully repaired before we get to it. It happens. It does happen that way, unfortunately. But now our position's quite messy. Can I get eyes on the disc? I can get eyes on the drone. Free shot. Okay, good.
Допрыгался.
Now it can only self-heal, and there's limits to the self-heal of a disc. So... we're gonna bring Hecklebot over next. We don't want to clump up, that grenade is still dangerous. But there should only be one active disc on the map. Did you know Northern Ireland is actually its own country? Yeah, it's one of the, well, yeah, complicated political history there, but it's one of the parts of the UK. For a long time, a very controversial matter, I'm aware as well. Let's see, where do I want my people? In better positions, that's for sure. Jeez. Also, off of all of the explodable cover if I can help it.
Moving out.
Are they independent though? I don't know exactly what their status is within the UK. I don't quite recall.
Je bouge.
It's something that I used to know. I used to be rather familiar with all that and the troubles and such. You depend on English funding? Yeah, that's kind of... That was my impression. That was my impression of the situation. Let's bring... I guess Geronimo can make it to there. That disc is just a little bit further
I'm
forward
ready.
from us. It is dangerous. That is a dangerous live disc. I'm willing to hunker you, and I'm willing to hunker or smoke, actually. Smoke is better here. Don't export enough to be independent? No. That's unfortunate.
Will do.
Harris up here. You're definitely hunkering too. This disc could just fly up and decide to screw us, so, you know, we handle it with care. Lots of industrial and farming stuff. That's nifty. But apparently not enough. Yeah, it can be difficult to be... Go away. Good job, Hecklebot. Yeah, it can be tough to be economically independent in the global market. Okay, good. The disc has decided that it doesn't hate me that much for what I did earlier. We can kill it. We can kill it. Rapid reaction. Yeah. Light 'em up. Ew. Ew, the disc has light 'em up. That's disgusting, actually. Is it still shredded? Yes, good. Let's do a little bit of, I went hollow targeting on it first, actually. Let's apply the hollow. Like, we're just gonna kill it. We don't need to suppress this turn.
Патронов больше нет.
Good job, Hecklebot. And I suspect... With a crit, I think Skelly finishes the job. A regular shot might not. That's okay. Curious if you can make your own country. I don't know that there's, I don't think they'd let you. They make a big enough company to fund it? Oh. Well, mayhaps.
That is not good.
I'm very worried that it has 1 health left. Please kill it. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, disc. To buy an island? Yeah. Yeah, like one of those little micro-states, the little joke countries like Sealand. But they're independent. You know, with big air quotes. Oh no. So there was another floater. There was another floater. Oh. We're applying hollow.
Без патронов
It's a
тут
big
делать
one,
нечего.
too.
Не могу его
That's
снять.
unfortunate. You have eyes, but it's out of range. You could push up and get suppression on it if I really wanted, but I think the safest way to deal with this is a disabling shot if this lands. Perfect. Alright, now we only have to worry about its grenade. They aren't usually too aggressive when they need to reload. Usually. We don't actually even need cover against it. Technically. Let's move the shiv up a little. I'm a little worried about more activation. There's definitely more pods on this map, like, for sure.
Moving.
Let's bring up the infantry. What's better here, regular shot or Overwatch? I think regular shot. It might not do trigger covering fire.
Missed.
As effective as running the assault in would be,
Stepping up.
it's gonna just activate more stuff, so we can't really do that. I can put some people in the open. Put a pair in here for now. Like, I'm not worried about cover. If successful by lots of islands. Oh. Many islands. I see, I see. Don't want to put you on explosive.
Moving out.
Bring Geronimo to here. You're not going to be super useful in this fight.
Heading out.
Abby can't quite get to a shooting position. Some damage on target. Well, establishing sovereignty may be a little tricky, even if you own the land. Okay, good. Gets closer. Scout is unfortunately a little out of action, but we can get our suppression going.
Come on.
Let's follow again. We buy a part of Greenland or the North Pole, make an underground city. That would be cool. I think I would enjoy living in an underground city. The excavation costs would be brutal, but it sounds fun. I'm on board.
Missed.
Killing this thing is proving to be a little bit tricky. But it is suppressed. We just need to put damage on the thing. Just means more materials. Yeah. A lot more labor, too.
Let's rock.
But hey, I'm not shutting you down. Oh, what's up? What have you figured out, Skeleton?
Бою готово.
Take a while just taking this thing back to back. That is what we need. Can I break up our position
Yeah,
compared
Commander.
to here? Good. Yeah, asteroid mining is, apparently, if we can ever pull it off, quite lucrative. Good, instead.
No
Thank
longer a
goodness.
threat.
Goodbye, floater.
Back online.
You gonna open an asteroid mining company? Okay, there's a mechtoid in the fog. I also haven't heard, like, any signs of metal.
killing time.
So let's just take a second, get organized, reload,
Повеселимся.
get ready to push up. Can you come to here? I don't think it really matters.
Back on
Just
line.
reload.
C'est
And
bon.
reload. And,
Good to
reload.
go.
I get you. Yes, we can get Skelly up to the desired position, right up here.
Grappling.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I believe it. I mean, those asteroids are lucrative,
C'était quoi ce bruit?
certainly. And it's remarkable how many problems that could be solved with just throwing those resources into it. Okay.
Поняла вас.
I'm gonna have Zabova do a battle scan. figure out where the remaining enemy is.
Осматриваем зону.
Yes, they're... You don't have to set up complex mining operations like we do on Earth. They're just kind of there. Accessible. Oh, they're so far back. Oh, I can mess them up. Hold on, I can mess these little guys up right now. They're too far back to run up to me. If we eliminate the sectoids first, we don't have to worry about a mectoid shield. Hurting the mectoid first doesn't matter because the drone's there. So let's pick off the little guys first.
See ya, I've got a visual.
2 sectoids, 1 mectoid, 1 drone. Just sitting in place, and they're way, way back there. They can't hurt us. And we've got plenty of battle scanners. We can just engage at extreme range. We don't have to worry about this. Let's see, let's find decent positions for our people, though. Right, we do want to play this kind of smart.
Moving to designated position.
Kind of. Just a little bit.
Roger, Dodger.
Smith out here.
Sac sur sac.
Rolling.
You up here. And can I roll the shiv forward? Put Quan on
I'm
it.
on it, Commander.
So you can steady weapon for now. There's no way they're getting in Overwatch range. Oh, there was Mel. It's already dead, though. I don't know why. We weren't exactly slow playing this. Oh well, and that's just how Mel to be. Drone, Nectoid. We may have to drop the sniper. Little guy. Flank yourself, please. Okay, never mind. They're getting closer. They're still not going to be close enough to hit the sniper. Do I take out the drone next? Take it out. This is our best opportunity. It's sitting right on the ground.
I'm all out.
Oh, wow. $810,000 resource-rich asteroids close to Earth. That's remarkable. That's cool.
Слушаюсь.
That's cool stuff.
On the move.
I just hope that that stuff gets handled well, you know? Like, clearly there's plenty for everybody. Not to get too deep into the politics, but I just hope that the focus isn't so much on exploitation as opposed to getting what is needed so that people can have nice things here on Earth, you know? Not that I think that'll end up happening, but, you know, so it goes. I'm not optimistic, but I am hopeful. Does that make sense? Maybe, possibly. I think I pulled the shotgun back a little bit.
Okay, cool.
Shotgun's not going to be very useful in this engagement. It's very controlled. They're not moving up on us very fast, which is fortunate. We may have to drop the sniper down, though. Gotta reload the sniper, too. Hey, little guy. Yeah, you can see us now. Oh, you can see Eckelbot. Good for you. Good for you, little guy. Little silly fellow. Do you want to die? We'll make arrangements.
Damn it. Missed the target.
Let's see. I think a regular rocket into these targets. Open up with a regular just to kill a sectoid. It's clearly the last spot on the map, but it'll be okay. I kind of want to fall Hecklebot back because Hecklebot's going to be like a high priority target for this Megatoid that's rolling
Heading
up
to
on
that
us.
location.
And Hecklebot, well, Hecklebot can tank. Hecklebot, you know, I don't want a Hecklebot to need to spend too much time being repaired. So let's pop some smoke. Protect our people from the advancing enemy. 10 million times the iron on Earth is the exact amount. That's crazy. Hopefully we can get our hands on that soon. Get our hands on that soon, huh? That's what I was wanting to say. Let's see. Perrin, smoke yourself too. I think you're gonna end up being designated suppressor here in a moment. Skelly. I want to keep you up there, but you're about to be in sight range of the enemy.
Roger
I'll
that.
bring you to here. Reload. We've been able to do a lot of damage at very little cost. I'm happy about that. I'm very, very pleased. And that's just the confirmed amount from the asteroids we've been able to examine. Wow. So there's probably even more out there. Because we've only started looking at that stuff, I mean, relatively recently. To my knowledge, at least. Oh, good. We can suppress you. Lovely, lovely. Can I snipe you? Oh, even better. Even better, I can disable your main weapon if I apply a little bit of hollow. I'm a little worried that this Mechtoid might have covering fire. It has advanced fire control, so I don't know if they get covering fire, but just in case, we're gonna open up with the disabling shot. There we go.
Hold it right there, pal.
That thing's safe. No longer a problem. Next, we get hollow, and a little bit of heat on that. Very, very good. We can just tear this thing apart. I don't even need the shredder. Shredder may have sped it up, but, you know.
Выхожу.
So Nova clears the way for Sectoid Overwatch. Doesn't look like there is any. Or at least not this close. Close, but no cigar there.
Промахнулась.
Oh, it's so close to being dead. It's so close. There's no way anybody gets eyes on the sniper, which is why I was willing to make that move. Silly as it looks. Do I push hard for the kill here, or do I just say that it's gonna be okay? There's still a sectoid out there. I don't know what the sectoid is doing. So let's just hold position. That thing dies in just a moment. I don't like how close you're getting. I guess that's fine. Zubova? That's a dead Mechtoid.
Лунатик готов.
Cool. Ooh. So far, the XCOM's been pretty
Operational
smooth.
objectives completed.
Oh wait, did we kill that? We must have killed the other sectoid with the rocket or something. Oh, I thought there was another sectoid. We must have accidentally slammed the rocket into it too. I thought that what we had done was damage the mechtoid, but apparently not. Well, cool. Folks, that is Operation Forgotten Blade, a heavy alien abduction in Urumqi, China, to warm us up today. 14 aliens killed, 0 XCOM operatives lost, no injuries, smooth as can be. That was a good mission. Let's go home.
Not a single casualty among the entire squad. That takes a solid effort.
Very, very good. Yes, excellent to see. I'm very happy with that mission. Should get a little bit of salvage, 21 alien alloys. Good, good, good. And 120 bucks in our pocket. Panic decreased in China.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Wasn't very high in the first place, but every little bit helps, especially since we're retaking that area soon. Very good stuff. Ah, that's a good warm-up. That's a good warm-up for today. Here, I'm gonna check something real quick, just for a second. Like, 1 second. You know, I'm not going anywhere. Okay. Cool. Alright, everything's cool. Kinda wanna play XCOM Long War now, Skeleton? I recommend it. It's a good game. It's a good game. Yeah, have you played Long War before? Or oh, you have it and modded it? Cool. Yeah, Long War is great. What a good mod. Okay. Oh, do I want to spend this money on anything, actually? I do have a covert operation coming up, actually. I need to do a covert scan soon. When is that happening? Oh, and I can throw people in the tube. I need to start doing that, actually. I need to find my tube candidates. Where are you, buddy? 4 days. Okay, so I need 100 bucks in 4 days. That's fine. Yeah, the tube. The psionic tube. Let's take a look. Is there anybody that... Now, we can pull people out of here freely. Alright, that's not going to be an issue. The only limit is, if I do this, I can't make this person into an officer or a mech, right? And honestly, that's fine. I don't particularly mind that. Looking for people with high will. Fuentes is definitely a candidate. Fuentes is one of our high-ranking gunners that didn't become an officer. We already have a Goliath. Doesn't Long War have psi level? Yeah, I think it does. You gain psionic experience also on missions, and then you can upgrade your psi powers. Unlock new ones and stuff. It's a good system. I like it. Well... Do I have another gunner? Yeah. You know what? Fuentes can be our first person to go into the tube. What would I want to give you? Regenerative biofield is pretty cool. Neural feedback is funny. I don't think I would put Mind Fray on a gunner. Well, let me think. You know, if I'm building a gunner, my gunners typically are using an LMG, so they can't move and shoot. I mean, Mind Fray gives them something to do when they move, but that doesn't feel amazing. Most of the time they spend suppressing. So something like neural feedback or regenerative biofield could be cool on them. They also tend to be, I mean, kind of close to the core of my squad. Maybe further back. Regenerative biofield could be good on them, actually. I'm not sure. I don't really have a, like, psi build in mind for, like, every class. Maybe we try to give you regenerative biofield. If we have to remove Fuentes from the tube, that's okay. These things happen. I don't want to throw Gibson in the tube. I think Gibson's eventually getting mech'd. Once the war against Exalt is done, I think I'm meching Gibson. We built him wrong on purpose, but once the Exalt battles are done, we have no more use for an engineer built the way he is. Kim is a possibility. You've got pretty decent will. Got a sniper. I don't think my snipers really need it, frankly. I don't think my snipers really need psi abilities. Not as a priority, anyhow. Yeah, maybe we throw Kim in the tube as well. You're a scout, you tend to be pretty far forward, but you're typically carrying a shotgun. And so you oftentimes need other options to be able to engage the enemy properly. I think Mind Fray on my scout is going to be maybe something that I like. Never know. What else? I like to have psi medics, but Shabande's kind of baby to be a priority. Meching a medic is something that probably isn't going to happen for a long time, actually. I need more medics before I consider doing that. So, I don't know, we can roll dice on you, Shabande, see what you can do. You also tend to be near the core of a squad. I think regenerative biofield's going to be fine on you. Like, neural feedback's cool, too. I think if I want to put neural feedback on people who carry explosives, like my super dangerous killers troops, you know? That sounds dumb. Why did I call them that? You get what I'm saying, though. When we went in for the capture on a sectoid commander on a prior mission, right? It took control of Dorn, who's a Rocketeer. The only reason we went through with that capture attempt is because we had already fired off Dorn's rockets at that point. Oh, many boobs. Hi, skeleton. And a boop back to you. So, neural feedback is cool. Neural feedback is cool, but I think I'd rather put it on maybe my infantry. And maybe my, like, explosives experts. Right? Because I don't care if my medic gets mind controlled. I really don't mind. They aren't that dangerous. So let's roll regenerative biofield on you and see what happens. And we can pull them out of the tube if we decide to. If they send another mission our way. Ooh, finally, somebody calling about all these thin men that we have in captivity. 3 scientists? Cool, I don't care. Take them. We've got too many of them. It's a flash sale. Super Sky Ranger. Another piece of the puzzle. Newton Elite Autopsy. Good, good. Secondary heart available in Gene Lab. Tactical rigging project available in the Foundry. Increasing need for tactical flexibility has driven us to develop tactical rigs that apply to all of XCOM's individual soldier protection systems. These will enable soldiers to bring an additional item into battle. This is what we need to do. Oh, it doesn't come with the new armor, it comes with tactical rigging, of course. Secondary heart is also really good. It guarantees a bleed out, basically. And extends the bleed out timer, prevents loss of will from such wounds. It's an amazing, amazing little gene mod. We'll be throwing this on most of our people when we can afford it. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize that that is where tactical rigging was hiding. I would have done that ages ago otherwise. Research-wise, I think I'm still, like, mostly just doing my autopsies. I think. I can't afford plasma. Not for a long, long time. I can't afford alien propulsion. I'm not ready for more mech research, and Beam is a joke at this point. We look at Beam and we laugh about it occasionally. The only reason we pick up Beam at this point is so that we can equip beam weapons when our Gauss weapons are damaged. So, like, if that happens, like, I hit this button and in less than a day we have them available. But it's not necessary. We don't have to. Not by any stretch of the imagination. The other use would be if we're worried about base assault. But right now the aliens are too poor to do base assault, so... Let's do a mechtoid autopsy. Let's go meet the mechtoid.
We were only able to recover the suit's central core, although the pilot's corpse also survived intact. The armor itself is quite interesting. The design is highly responsive while still providing extraordinary strength.
That's cool, Vaughn. Yep. Interesting. Fascinating. Actually, that autopsy report made me remember something, that we actually do get a sectoid corpse from killing mechtoids, I think, right? Like, they drop both. I think that's true. I kind of forgot about that being a thing. Okay, we got scope on the way. Our next alloy plating too. Cool. I think we just roll time on. Oh, no. Foundry. Where is it? Take me to it. Where is it? Why? Why is it so expensive? I know it's an incredible foundry project, but, why? Well, you know what? We'll get this discounted soon. That'll help. You know what? This is probably something that we're going to use base assaults to pay for. Is we're going to get tactical rigging. And then we will be, gods, basically. We'll be unstoppable once we have tactical rigging. We've got a scope. I wanted the spare scope. There's also scope upgrade. But I want third scope. "5 days, it won't be ready in time for base assault." So, I mean, I could have done it earlier. I didn't realize. Oh well. Gauss machine gun. Medium Raider. And nothing is available over Europe to stop it. That's too bad. Null of the Earth Large Abductor heading into the United Kingdom. Okay, looks like we might get one more mission. One more mission before base assault.
Commander, we have multiple reports of new abductions in progress. The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
Hey, that's alright. Looks like we have a heavy abduction in Leeds, in the United Kingdom. $120 reward? I'm happy with that, actually. I'm okay with that. Sucks that we can't interfere with that Raiders activities. But that's what happens. We sacrificed the air game over there in order to take down a bomber, so they'll slip through. Cool, so now I really need to consult my list. I can take Dorn. Dorn can be in charge of this mission. I'm allowed to take Garcia. I can't take Singh. I can take Machoba. I think I can take Gibson. Sure, why not? You'll be ready by the time we need you for covert ops anyhow. We can take Hall, I guess. You'll be alright. We can take Hecklebot. Hecklebot is ready again. Who are we missing? This is an urban block. I'm happy bringing all the explosives. I'm missing a medic, I'm missing a scout, and I'm missing a sniper. I have a sniper. Staunch you. I don't need a medic. I don't need a medic. I think we make an additional scout out of Mary Anderson. Right? I think that'll be fine. Cool. Alright, I think that's our team. Oh, and we're gonna have some more items to play around with too. Just a couple more utility items that I've been waiting on for a long time. So, statue, Gauss long rifle, scope. You don't need to carry your motion tracker, so you can carry the spare medikit. We're gonna need a couple spare medikits on this team because we don't have a medic with us. That'll be alright. Machoba, you're definitely taking double tap. Like, for sure, it's a great ability. You can have an alloy plating. And even with this squad fully equipped with alloy platings, we still have one left over for the covert operative. So for now, though, what that tells me is I actually have a spare plating to throw onto Cahal here. So that's cool. I'm pleased with that. Garcia. Garcia can get a scope. And Dorn can also get a scope. That's really, really good. This is what we've been wanting to do with the Rocketeers for a long, long time. Like, this has been a long time coming. Like, it has been... Oh, gosh, I've been talking about wanting to be able to do 3 scopes in my team for ages. Like, months. And finally, it's going to actually happen. So, Dorn's going to be way more accurate now. Both with their gun and with their rocket. You can take Mayhem. Mayhem's good. It's going to be extra good on you because now you have Mayhem Suppression, which is really funny. We haven't done that combination, but Mayhem actually makes Suppression deal 2 points of damage. Which is kind of funny. Like, you know, it's guaranteed damage. You can use that for some fun tricks. Yeah, honestly, I think this is the squad already. That didn't take me very long. Let me look it over. It's a little bit of a funny one, but we've got Captain Van Dorn in charge. We have Garcia coming along. Gonna be doing a lot of killing. Bringing a spare smoke. I mean, not a spare smoke, or only smoke, just in case. That'll be fine. Machoba going up to double tap. Has the Gauss machine gun back, that'll be good. Gibson, lots of explosives, pretty normal there. Also our second source of suppression in this mission, since we don't have a medic with us. So that works out, actually. That works out very well to bring Gibson. Brimstone, not a very experienced assault, but should be able to do the job nonetheless. Hecklebot. Hecklebot is Hecklebot. believe it or not. Hecklebot do be existing. I think I'm gonna give Hecklebot heat ammunition, because we've been encountering some enemy mech out there on these missions, so I think that'll be better than the laser sight. Laser sight's kind of weak, you know? Staunch shoe. Pretty traditional loadout for a sniper at this point. You bring the high cap mag so you get 2 shots with the sniper. And Anderson. Okay. Yeah, this looks like a team. If anybody wants a trooper, now's your opportunity. But otherwise, we're about to get started. Uncoiled myself, posture fixed, hydrated, and ready to launch the mission. Yeah, let's go ahead and get in here.
Dropship has arrived.
The next deployment site is in the UK.
The alien abductions are becoming more brazen every day. We've got reports coming in of attacks in broad daylight. We're the only ones who can respond to this threat, so we should get down there.
But Bradford, this looks like a night mission. Like, this isn't broad daylight at all. Interesting. I didn't remember that there was a night version of this map. It just looks a little bit different. That's fascinating. Or maybe the picture's misleading me and it's gonna be day by the time we get there. Anyhow, folks, this is Operation Hot Pyre, a heavy alien abduction in Leeds, in the United Kingdom. We're bringing them, you know, I mean, it's not an A-team, but I think we're bringing a squad with sufficient experience and equipment to be able to handle this situation. I'm not expecting too much trouble. If we get the opportunity, we'll make some plays for some meld, make some plays for a capture attempt, you know, the usual. This can be a little bit of a hard map to push on, like, quickly. It's got some awkward transition points in it, but I think we can make this work. Let's get in there and see what we're dealing with. Yep, it's daylight now. The picture was just lying to me. Bradford, I apologize, you were right after all.
Central, Big Sky in position on approach of the abduction site. Strike 1 is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
Okay. I don't know what to call this map. Commercial block, maybe? I don't know. This map, I think we've been on it like once, ages ago, so I'll do a quick review. You've got a street here, and this is your traditional spawn location right here. Like in the middle of an intersection, it's terrible. You've got barely any cover, you've got to dash your people to most of the cover that's available. A lot of fighting can play out on the street. There's not a whole lot of great cover in the street, and it's pretty sparse, so it can be hard to move between. You usually get pushed into this building. Alright, the cover's better, it's denser, it's close quarters combat. And then you kind of end up in a weird situation oftentimes, where you've got enemies out here that you need to push. But getting through here, like, you see this window's blocked, and I don't know, the cover just gets awkward. And stepping around this corner, you look into the next shop, I think it's like a coffee shop or a cafe, and you just reveal everything else. It's a very long map. There's a lot to it. I don't think I've ever been this far back in the map, though, to its far side. I don't think I've ever actually been back there. Almost all the fighting happens in this central area. We have actually started in, for once, a better start location than the vanilla start location, in that we can actually control our line of sights here and get our people to actual cover if we so desire. And that's just what I'm gonna do. There's a back alley here. I don't recommend fighting in the back alley. Again, there's hardly any cover besides, like, these dumpsters. But it's got back doors into all the shops. So you can use this back alley to move your troops around.
I'm rolling.
And just kind of have a grand old time. Let's make some room.
Roger, Dodger.
Already there.
Let's see. Also, even though these buildings, I mean, I don't understand the purpose of this kind of construction. I'll be honest with you. Like, I don't get it. This is like a 3-story building with only like a ground floor and everything else is windows. It's very weird to me. And flying enemies can do some crazy stuff in these buildings occasionally. So we'll be keeping an eye out for that as a possibility.
Heading to that location.
Like, you don't see it very often, but occasionally they're able to get some really, really weird line of sight on you because of all those windows.
In motion.
There we are. Mechtoid. Okay. Insectoid. Anything in here?
Mike ready.
Drone. 5 drone. Drone breaking the game. I think there was an extra large drone in there, and that was what was doing it. That's weird. Why is this game the way that it is? How very bizarre. I don't have hollow on the scout, so which means I can't get hollow on this drone. So just shoot it, don't you? Like, just shoot the thing. Alright, we got 4 drones active. They're not super threatening, but we should go ahead and get in here and deal with them before they become troublesome. Oh, now that's more troublesome. Actually, I should have thought about that. Oof. Yeah, as they say, I'm a little dumb. That's okay, we can contain the situation. Don't be alarmed, it's okay, don't panic.
Closing on target.
I want to bring Garcia forward. Okay, good, good. Awkward engagement incoming. A very awkward engagement about to unfold here. How do I best handle this?
Moving to position.
I just don't have eyes on the target. I don't have eyes on anything. That's kind of good, kind of bad. That Mechtoid could run forward, get eyes on, like, Hecklebot, and, like, Hecklebot tanks the shot pretty easily. I'm not so concerned about that possibility. I don't think any of them can quite run to this flank in any meaningful way, but if they can, that is troublesome. I brought Gibson out. Set up some Overwatch, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, I think I want Kahal over there too. Cool. Dorn. I want you to Overwatch in case one of these sectoids is somehow able to make this run. That's like the only thing I'm particularly concerned about is what the sectoids do. The Mechtoid, I think, is just gonna shoot Hecklebot, and I'm gonna laugh at it. Hecklebot can take some damage here. Hecklebot's done a fine job maintaining our roster over the past few in-game days. Hi, drone. Oh, whoa, that drone's doing tricks. That drone got moves, did you see that? It did a little spin. That was...
Shot failed to connect.
That's a rad drone. Okay, shield down. Line of sight broken again. Okay. Alright. A shield back up. Shame. I hear more sectoids scurrying around. This makes me think, well, there's a meld out here, there's a meld back here. Can't worry about the meld. Can't worry about the meld, but can worry about the mechtoid. I've got an idea. This is not a load-bearing pillar, this is an info kiosk. We can blow that up. So I'm gonna apply Shred first with Dorn.
Come on! I won't
And we're gonna open up the line of sight.
You want me? Come and get it. I'm right here.
There's something else over here. I think it's through the wall, maybe? Not sure. And then we can alien grenade right here, I think, is good. This actually goes through one of those windows that I was talking about earlier. Bounces on the skylight. Good. Shield down, target shredded, and now we've got line of sight on you. I think we can just kill it, can't we? Yeah, we can just kill the thing. Double tap. Heat double tap into a shredded target. Yeah, no need to play around. This thing's dead. Unfortunately not to that shot, but I assure you it will die soon. Please stand by. I said please stand by. There's a mechtoid down. Little drone? Little drone dies very easily. Do I want my sniper to take that shot, though? Sure. 14 damage, okay. Whatever you want to do. However you want to handle the situation, Stancho. I can't complain about overkill. I want Anderson to hunker. They're very low health.
Moving.
Push Cahal up just a little bit more. Maybe to here, actually. That's fine. And the Shiv can overwatch. What are these little guys gonna do? That's what I thought. Psy Panic failed, that's good. Waste of a sectoid move. Hi, drone. Bye, drone. Nice knowing you. Jeez, Hecklebot. Hecklebot's getting into it. Hecklebot's a killer. This is the one that we damaged through the wall, it looks like. Oh good, and now we know where all the enemies are. And they're garbage. They're trash. Now we do hear, I think that's more sectoid little feet in the fog. I'm not overly afraid of that though. You know? I'm not actually super concerned. I've got an idea for what we can do this turn. Ooh, that's a little scarier actually. That's a little scarier than I bargained for. Okay, but now we know it's there. We know what we're dealing with. It looks like that this map is going to play out from this corner, actually. I'd love to take this flank, but it's probably too dangerous. It's probably just too dangerous to take this flank the way I want to. I don't see any Overwatch though.
Heading to that location.
So what if we just blew up the flank instead? Did a little bit of rearranging. I should kill the drone. Not quite what I wanted to do, but... Oh, but that just makes everything all the more tempting. What I want to do, what I want so badly is to run and gun Cahal to here and kill this one, chain killing that one. The gunner kills that sectoid. Or maybe can we suppress the no, there's no way we'd be able to at that range, right? No, we can't. It's just too dangerous. It's all just so dangerous to do. If we can kill them and like pull Hecklebot back, we break line of sight with most of these jerks. And it's fine. And we don't have to worry so much. And that's the responsible move that I should be taking, you know? That's the responsible move in this situation. So, good. We can kill this one.
Hostile eliminated.
I should update my count. One drone, two drone just died. I lost track of the drones. One died to Hecklebot. Hold on. Come on, brain. We can do this. We can do this. One drone split at first from the rest of the pod and like was hanging out here and we killed it. One drone came spinning around the corner and we shot it with the sniper. And dealt like an insane amount of damage to it. A third drone died to Hecklebot Overwatch, crazy as that sounds. And a fourth drone... Yes, and a fourth drone died to the grenade that we just threw. I think there's one more drone. There is one outsider. There are... Let's see, this is... currently 5 sectoids. We're about to correct this. Okay, see you in a little bit, skeleton. And then one commander. One sectoid commander. Okay? I think that's what we're dealing with. We can handle this. This is not that dangerous. We just have to play this smart. That'll be difficult for me, as I do have a reputation for being quite stupid, actually. But we'll do our best. We'll be doing our best, right? I think I can take you out pretty readily. I don't have follow-up in place for the sectoid commander. So let's just take this shot with Dorn and call it good.
Nothing's
Okay.
moving down there.
Okay. We're not getting that meld. That meld's just not happening. I think we follow Hecklebot like all the way back to here in a moment, but I wanted to check some line of sight stuff. I think we need smoke in the imminent future. I also need Garcia to reload. Okay. Yeah, I think we're done shooting. Pull Hecklebot back. Line of sight broken with all but one sectoid. It's a shame that that sectoid still has eyes, but whatever. We can't deal with that right now. Smoke on our people who are pushed up the most.
Oh yeah!
Sniper reloads. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not sure that the shotguns can do a whole lot of work over here. Like, I think I need a shotgun over on this side to maybe flank this door soon. I think that's the idea. And then Cahal, right? Cahal can stay here. If anybody pushes this car, we can whack them. Yeah, I like that. They're gonna have an awkward time pushing our position like this. That's a shame. Better than mind control, though. We've blown up a lot of the cover they would like to use against us. So long as I can get my sniper eyes for some key shots now and again. Like so. Goodness. Sectoid Commander is beefing up those sectoids. I think we need to deal with that. Let's put some effort into dealing with the Sectoid Commander.
I won't go down without a fight.
Insufficient rocket. Rather insufficient rocket.
Blasting them.
That's unfortunate. Are any of these shots even worth taking? I think the answer is no. I think I just steady weapon. Wait for something better. We're in no particular rush, right? That's interesting. Garcia can see it now. I don't love that, actually. Garcia, you're gonna take a shot and you're gonna move. I can't get mind controlled like this. That would be too dangerous. You just continue to hang out. Pull the ship back. Next turn, if we need to, we can bring Anderson to this position. That can open the door and flank anything inside of here. That's perfect for me. You're flanked now. Why? They're just gonna do mind fray harassment on the Gibson now. A shame, but that's how it goes. Okay, good, just a shot. I'm a little surprised the Sectoid Commander chose to shoot there. I was actually more afraid of a mind control. So it goes. They taunt me. But we don't... Here's the thing. As good as that looks for a rocket target, it's better to just kill the commander. Because that kills them all anyhow. It doesn't count as an explosive kill if we care about stuff like that. Right? Dorn. What if I had you cross over?
Affirmative.
I think this actually improves your rocket. It does. It's a better angle, and actually, now that we're no longer firing along a diagonal, it's just, you know, we're just mostly perpendicular to the target, the scatter's gonna go down a little bit. I don't know that we can actually destroy the cover that I'm so worried about in this situation.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
That may not be destructible. And I think that we've confirmed that. That is a load-bearing pillar. We cannot destroy that target. That's an oof. That is an oof. Don't get me wrong. That's deeply unfortunate. We can suppress. That's gonna freak it out.
Gonna need to reload soon.
We've got shot. I don't love it, but at least we steadied it and we gave it combat. Okay, good, good. Kill that thing and this gets so much easier. Garcia, come back. I know you were able to get a shot from here earlier. Now that's satisfying. That is all sectoid contact down. We're down to an outsider and maybe a drone. That's it. That's all there is to it. Sectoid commanders are such good enemies. They're like, you know, honestly just well designed. I love it. I love their design. I'm sorry I hit my mic there a moment ago. Don't worry about it. You know. But it's like, in a game like this, it can be hard to design a boss that isn't just a lot of health and a lot of damage. And these guys are like mini bosses. You know, in a sense. They're dangerous, elite pod leaders. You dread meeting them. Because if they get out of control, they do stuff like that. They make, like, their friends, their fellow sectoids, incredibly dangerous. But, if you kill them, they also, in that sense, represent kind of a weak point of the aliens, right? Because if you kill the commander, you're good. Everything it's attached to dies. Except, I think nectoids don't necessarily die instantly, but they take a lot of damage, I believe. I think they take a lot of damage, or they just die instantly, I'm not even sure. There's a little guy out here. I don't love that fact. Not a huge fan of the idea of that outsider being around. Oh, but at least we found you. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, outsider. Cool. We know where it is. It's not even on Overwatch, which is a little weird. Running gunning up to here doesn't really do much for me. Okay. We break line of sight. We just be patient. We get ready. I think if I move the sniper over, I'll steady your weapon. We just need to kill this one. As much as I would like to get a reload in, I don't think that it's in the cards just yet. I also want my scout to come back this way. I'm a little afraid of moving through the alley any further. It's unlikely, but there could be enemies back there. I have done it. Like, in games, I have run through this back alley and, like, run into a cyber disc back here, like, on multiple occasions. So, not taking too many chances there if I can help it.
I'm on it, Commander.
Well, I think you can just hunker and you'll be fine.
Heading out.
You can shift over. That should improve your line of sight and get you a reload.
You hear that?
Hi! Oh, and there's the drone too. Beautiful. Oh, I felt that in my chest. That could have just one-shot Garcia. We got lucky there. Oh, we got lucky, but that's fine. It should die now. You aren't the target that I wanted to hit, but it's task Machoba with killing drone.
Adjusting sights.
A shame. A shame. Well, either way, we all know the priority target right now. Can I get my motion track, which I haven't had the opportunity to use effectively up till now? Meld right on the other side. This might be the end of contact on this map. This might be all of it. I'm not seeing anything nearby. I don't think running gunning up here is going to activate anything new.
Stepping off.
Cool. Oh, it's so close. What if I did a little capture attempt? I can't. I can't. It's too far away. That's a shame. Oh well. Oh well, so it goes.
That's a load of bull.
It might just be the drone at this point, which is a little silly, but hey, we take those. Can you hit it? Probably not. Nope.
Negative damage.
It's okay. That drone's not very threatening, and we've got Overwatch for it. Sorry about the windows. I'm not gonna leave our number, though. I'm not leaving XCOM's insurance details. They're mad at us for all the damage we've
All
already
mission
done.
objectives completed.
Alright, as expected. Folks, that is Operation Hot Pyre, a heavy alien abduction in Leeds, United Kingdom. 14 aliens killed, 0 XCOM operatives lost, no injuries among the entire squad to my knowledge. That's smooth. That's about as smooth as it gets. I'm very pleased. And also, like, and this is like what normally happens on this map. As I was saying, I just wanted to note, most of the time you fight most of this map from like your starting position. It's just the way it goes. Sometimes you push into the center. Occasionally. So let's go home.
An optimal performance by our soldiers, Commander. The additional meld will surely aid in our research.
Yes, yes, it surely shall. We may have actually gotten the second meld pod. We were late to the first one, but we may get the next one. I mean, this is just so good to see. I love seeing an end of mission screen with like no injuries. That just feels good. Yeah, I think that we got that meld pod at the end there. That's good. Not a whole lot to write home about otherwise in the salvage department, but hey, I mean, a few more sectoid corpses. We sold a lot of those, so, you know, nice to have a couple more around. 120 bucks is what I'm most happy about.
Remember, we will be watching.
And there we go. That's another mission. That's another mission. I need this money. We're about to get paid at the end of the month, too. I don't think I have anything to spend this money on right now. I think I'm saving this money up for tactical rigging, which will come after the base assault, and maybe after payday, which is all going to be happening very, very shortly. Maybe. That's a really good deal. I know that I only have 37 alien alloys, but we're about to do a series of base assaults and correct that problem. I kinda need the cash. Fine, take it. Just know that you took vital resources from a world-saving project and that you should feel guilty about it.
Contact detected.
A shame, it looks like we're gonna lose the French satellite. Apparently that raider was actually gonna call one in, I didn't realize. Not that at that point we could have done much about it. That's fine though. We had a lot of safety satellites built for this month that we didn't end up needing, so...
Commander, one of our
Sucks.
satellites is no longer responding to guidance commands, and the government of the nation it was monitoring has pulled their funding as a result.
Don't worry about it. We'll launch a satellite over there in just a moment. Don't panic. Don't panic, folks. They're not leaving the program just yet. Not until I say they can. Oh, now that's a milestone. Our first 2 suits of Titan armor roll off the assembly line. This is armor that'll take us to the end of the game. This is true endgame armor. I'm really happy to see that.
Satellite Nexus online.
And it's time. Everything's ready. Everything's ready. It is time. The satellite nexus is completed. The satellite nexus is completed. I don't need to buy anything. We have the satellites. Let me do a checklist. Let me make sure my soldiers are ready before I get this thing going. Yalatio. Check. Hold on. Yalatio. Check. Grim. Check. Zang. Check. Where's my Valkyrie? I mean, I know the Valkyrie wasn't sent out, but... Check. Faukeroy. Right here in front of me. Check. Pharaoh. Check. Sobolev. Check. Is it gonna be Singh or is it gonna be Tuva? It's gonna be one of them. It's gonna be one of them. I'm not sure which one just yet. Singh is probably the choice, even if we don't have tack rigging. I'm thinking, but we'll see. It's time. It is time. I'm gonna check something real quick. Just gonna do a little check. I'm not leaving. Okay. Cool. Why am I here? No. It's been a long time. It's been a long time in the works. We've been working on this project for a while. Japan, it's me. We're coming back. Travel time, 4 days. Will I not actually have the scout for 4 more days? That's embarrassing if true.
Satellite launched.
Never mind, 4 more days. God, I'm stupid. Let's get France back.
Satellite launched.
I hope they don't leave. Never mind, I need to wait 4 more days. That's rough, actually. I thought we were ready. I didn't realize. I should have known this. Yeah, I should have known it wouldn't be instant.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
That may let me do a few last-minute builds. Actually. That should let me get another suit of Titan, maybe? Maybe not. I think it's too long. I think I need to do an Exalt scan right now. Let me check. In 10 hours I do. So before the end of the month, it's another Exalt scan, as soon as the Yeagley's ready. Oh, you got a snack? Good. Good to hear it, Skeleton. And good, you missed me embarrassing myself. It's actually 4 more days until base assault. The satellite over Japan actually needs to be operational. It's not instant. I'm just a little dumb. I'm just a little stupid. That means I probably could have launched it on time and been happy. It's fine, don't worry about it. I think I've got 1 more satellite to launch before the end of the month. Where is it going? I think we retake Egypt. So that we have the funding stuff.
Satellite launched.
Architects of the future, yeah. Cool. Oh no, I'm dumb. Our payday's gonna be so pathetic. Oh jeez. That's fine. It's fine. What do I even spend this money on? More interceptors, maybe? I don't know. Hold it for a second. Yateley's ready. Tactical sensors, advanced servo motors. We've got the mechtoid autopsy done. Tactical sensors. This sensor and computer package will assist our mechs during heavy combat. I don't know what that means, but it probably means something important. And advanced servo motors. It'll increase the mobility of our mechs. Cool. Can't afford it. I think we just finish up autopsies. Right? So let's go meet the sectoid commander.
This is an extremely dangerous species, Commander. Although not physically intimidating, the psionic power that this creature wields is perhaps the greatest threat we've encountered so far.
Yeah, I agree. Right up until we met the Ethereal. But, extremely dangerous enemy. We should get some good stuff out of that autopsy, though. Cool. I need to do a covert operations scan before I get hacked.
Intel scan complete. Exalt cell location confirmed.
Looks like we got one in China. Not necessarily the ideal location, but hey, at least it's a country we own, right? Let's see, and Yateley, you need your alloy plating. You're a specialist. Let's keep you with steadfast, maybe? You don't need the grenade, do you? Nah, just get out there, do your job.
XCOM operative deployed against Exalt position in China.
Wow, yeah, it is gonna be next month that we can do Exalt base assault too.
Men have fought for gods and kings alike, but now we fight for the very survival of our species.
That's crazy. Okay, let's hope we can just get through the next few days without many missions. Fuentes failed psionic training. Happens. Do I want to throw somebody else in the tube? Is it graphics boost mod? Oh, is there? Interesting. Who else wants to be psionic? How long would it take for me to get, probably too long for Sobolev. Probably too long for Sobolev. Do I have anybody else that kind of wants to be psionic? I mean, Singh is a capture engineer. No, but Singh's also going on the mission. Quan, maybe? Collar? Maybe Collar. I think I'm not gonna be using Collar for a little while. What do you want? Neural feedback, probably? Let's try and give Collar neural feedback so that my infantry is protected against psionic attacks. That may seem a little bit weird. I just don't know. The last thing that I want is my infantry to be, mind controlled. That would be mission ruining.
Incoming transmission.
Hey, Council.
You've done an admirable job in combating the alien threat over the course of this past month, Commander. However, we still believe there is room for improvement in your efforts.
So the Council covered our bills this month and not much besides. We were barely able to hold on to France. And we're about to retake Japan. It's a little slower than I thought it was going to be. But it's going to work. It's going to work, trust me. What am I spending my money on now? I think I just need to start reinvesting in the air game. I don't think I can't let go of the air game, can I?
We're always glad to have more help down here.
What can I afford down here? Where is it? Hold on, I'm lost. Where's my Phoenix cannon? There it is, there it is. Let's submit an order for one. How about 2 more of these? I'll get an interceptor coming in. Let's order an interceptor. Europe is gonna need help. Yeah, Europe needs the help. Okay, cool. You think getting all perks per class mod? All perks per class? That sounds... I don't know what that does, but that sounds exceptionally powerful. Perks are a lot. Perks are everything in this game. What does that do? Is it like you can have any perk for any class, or like you get all the perks, like you don't have to choose? Oh, all perks per level in class. No, I wouldn't play with that. That sounds too powerful. Too powerful for my taste. Oh, looks like they're sending me a gift, a landed small. Okay. Yeah, looks like we get to do one more mission before base assault.
Contact detected.
Cool. I can handle that. I can handle that. Landed small? Do I have a less experienced officer to send on that? Or I could just send Desta. No. Save Desta for more important things. We'll send Smith. What if I got... No. I want officer upgrades too, actually. Oh, now that I'm thinking about it, I want officer upgrades. Hold on. I've got some money. I've got some stuff to sell. I think it's long overdue. In fact, I might just... Hold on. Let's go over here. We can remove one of the Phoenix cannons. Let's sell a few things. What do I want to get rid of? I don't need this many thin men. Don't need that many sectoids. I've got so many alien weapons, but I think I hold on to them. They're kind of hard to get our hands on. I need disc wrecks. I need carcasses. Don't need that many drones. I think I sell some flight computers. How much do I need? I think I need 500 for the next tier. I'm almost there.
I can only imagine the brave new world will face if the aliens succeed in their efforts.
Yeah, it'd be kind of spooky. It would almost be like an XCOM 2. I think this is enough. Is this an irresponsible sell? Probably not. I don't need that many flight computers, and I don't need these corpses. It's gonna be a huge investment. No, not here. Officer Training School. Oh, I only needed 400. Oh well. Regimental officers. I think this is going to be an upgrade that's going to help us out quite a bit. Let's go ahead and hand out some of these promotions. I need Colonel on Eulatio and Desta. +2 aim per continent bonus XCOM is earned. Or +5 will and +5 defense in battle. Robotic units receive only the defense bonus. Ooh. I think I'd take I think it's a Spirit de Corps, something like that. I don't know Latin, or whatever that is. This would be like +4 aim. Soon to be +6. tops out at plus 10 aim. I mean, that's good. Don't get me wrong, that's good, but I just think plus 5 will and plus 5 defense is also really good. Then again, you know, you gotta hit your shots. You gotta hit your shots. Ah, that's tough. That's a tough one. I'm not sure. I mean, they're both clearly very good. Let's give Velatio the defensive one. Right. Let's give Velatio the defensive one. And I might give Desta the shooting one. Because Desta tends to handle our Exalt missions, and Exalt missions generally don't involve quite as much getting shot at, although we're about to not have to deal with Exalt ever again. Like, I think Exalt Base Assault is like end of this month, beginning of next month. Like, it's very, very soon. Oh, that's a tough choice. I'm not sure. Plus 4, about to be plus 6 aim is nothing to turn our nose up at. Let's experiment. Desta can take Band of Warriors. We'll see which one we end up liking more. I mean, they're pretty quiet perks, you know? I mean, these are pretty minor upgrades. Next up, I think I've got a major promotion to hand out to somebody. One of my officers. Yeah, Yamaguchi goes up to major. I think it's so shall you fight. Most of our roster at this point is up to, like, at least sergeant. Like, you're not gonna be. I mean, you take out B teams a lot. How many people is? Who would you be taking out that would benefit from that? Yeah, like these people. Like this list right here. Maybe we've got a couple who are fatigued. Yeah, a couple of them. I guess there are a few that Yamaguchi would be taking out and babysitting. Okay. Okay, actually. Fine. Yamaguchi's gonna get the babysitter perk. Into the breach. We don't have to do our promotions now, but I'm going to, because I always forget. And then what I really wanted, submit, long overdue for you, Fulgura's Una. There we go. I think that's all of our officers. And we can promote a few more if we need them, but odds are we're just looking to push our people towards higher ranks. Cool. Now let's go on the landing site. So now it's Captain Smith. Titan. Oh, Titan. Oh. Oh, that's remarkable. That's so cool. It has inbuilt DR. I'm happy. What can I say? I'm happy. Let's put a squad together. This is a landed small. Could have some nasty stuff on it. So we don't want to skimp on this mission, but we can probably bring a few lower ranked people if we've got them. Like, Kahal is probably happy to come on this mission. Yeah, let's pick out some lower ranked people, actually. Low rank meaning corporal, you know. Cinder, you want to come along? I kind of want to make you into a fire in the hole rocketeer. Replace one of their, I mean, you know, Faukeroy can't be the only one. We've got a lot of snapshot rocketeers at this point. That's it for corporals, actually. I'll take Sergeant Perrin. Maybe we take Staunch you out. Can I take Zubova? I think I can take Zubova. Zubova's not part of the team for base assault. Thank you, Skeleton. And one back to you, too. Let's see. So, this is a pretty... Do I want to send the Jaeger? No, I'd probably save the Jaeger for the covert op that's coming up. That'll be okay. I need to get the upgrade for my mech soon, too. Maybe I invest in that while I'm thinking about it. I think what is going to end up happening is I need to build a second mech 1 so that I have one available to upgrade without knocking out my whole mech roster. In fact, let me go see if I've got the money and resources for that. Oh. What? Did something happen in side training? Kim! Kim got out, and Kim is psionic now. Oh, that's cool. I wasn't expecting to hear that sound. That's nifty. Maybe I throw Fuentes back in the tube. You want another attempt, Fuentes? Let's see, we were trying to give you regenerative biofield. Go ahead and take another shot at that. Why not?
Do we not have an ethical obligation to prepare these soldiers for the changes, permanent changes, that they will experience?
Yes, Shen. Was that not something that occurred to you? Like, informed consent kind of requires you to tell them what's happening and what can be expected. I never liked the way that the original game didn't let you experiment with the psi stuff. Yeah, same. Original... Both OG XCOM and this, Enemy Unknown, the psi was pretty limited. I do like how Long War expanded it, and I really like how they did it in XCOM 2. I don't love all the changes they made in XCOM 2. I think it's a solid game, in a lot of ways. But, the changes they made to how psi works, incredible. Like, so good. I'm trying to find... Where's Mech 1? Mech 1? Where are you? I looked right past it. It's in this window. I just need 4 more
Mark it
bucks.
in the history books. This is the end of an era for mankind. Even after we've defeated the remaining aliens, what then? Have we sacrificed our own humanity for a taste of their technology? And if we manage to exploit this power further, do we risk being consumed by it, presumably just as they were?
Yes. Yes, Dr. Shen. Oh, well, that's just Kim. Okay. That was Kim's message, but, I did it in the wrong order. Steam mods for, XCOM 2? Yes. That's one thing that was really good in XCOM 2, is opening up the modding. Like, I know that we're playing modded XCOM, Enemy Within, but, like, this game was not built with modding in mind. I believe, I forget who the quote is from. Whether it was a member, I think it was either a member of, like, it was said about the Long War mod. I think it might have been a member of the development team for XCOM, Enemy Unknown / Enemy Within, right? Who likened the creation of the Long War mod to black magic. Just like dark, terrible things had to be done in order to make this mod exist. Because, like, you know, it would have been maybe not impossible, but extraordinarily difficult. We've got a Psi Scout. How about we take you out, actually? Let's take our Psi Scout out, start getting Psi XP. Right? So, we haven't had a psionic soldier before. I should introduce what this means, for the uninitiated. So now that this soldier has unlocked psionic powers, they will gain psionic experience alongside their regular experience. This is just from going on missions. It's just like leveling up, but rather than leveling up as a scout, they will be leveling up as a scion, right? And they will unlock more and more abilities. And that's cool. That's kind of rad. We're here for that. You want to transfer your files to an 8TB drive, but I don't know if that'll screw it up. You should be fine just for a straight transfer. I would think you'd be fine. I've copied files over from an old hard drive to a new one. I don't recall it messing it all up. As in all the files? Oh. Yeah, as in all the files. I think that you can just do that. I think you can do a hard drive transfer and it doesn't tend to screw things up. I'm not too technically savvy though, so maybe don't take my advice actually. I'm a little dumb. Who else do we want on this mission? I've got a gunner, a sniper, a scout, rocketeer, medic. I could use an engineer of some description. Not that I appear to have one available. I know Sing's there, but don't look at Sing. Sing's busy. Sing is currently, like, on, like, a pre-vacation. Like, we sent Sing out to go relax, you know, see his family, write his final will and testament before we send him on the base assault. So he's busy. He's not actually available. Don't worry about it. Maybe I replace it with Hecklebot. Yeah, another Hecklebot mission. Like, I don't love losing the XP on a regular soldier, but our roster's doing fine on XP. Right? The problem with our roster is not experience, it's fatigue, so actually bringing Hecklebot's probably a good idea. What else do I need? I need an infantry. We can bring Quan. Right. And then I think that's everybody. I think I have everybody that I need, so let's get them equipped. I need to make items available, and then we'll do that. There we are. So Kim is a Scion now, and you have Mind Fray. That's gonna be really good, actually. That's gonna be quite good. Oh, I love Psy. Psy is so cool. I just love to stuff my desktop with multiple 14TB drives. Yeah. I guess media stuff probably does take up a gargantuan amount of space on a computer, doesn't it? More than one would normally use. Rocketeer? You don't have the Shredder perk yet. You can't take a scope. Unless I get rid of your spare rocket. Which I might do. I might do that. I'm considering the option. Let's see. You, Smith, are probably...
With the added structural support this suit provides, I expect the troops will take full advantage of the added firepower they can carry around. They'll also be much less susceptible to environmental hazards like fire while wearing it.
Yes. The Titan armor. I think we throw this right on to our gunner. Of course, one of the most likely people in the squad to be shot at. Goodness gracious. I love how they did little flamethrowers for a demonstration that, yes, this is fire resistant. Where are my alloy platings? I got one here. Oh, the assault is wearing one. I understand. I get it. It's okay. I may throw the sniper into a carapace suit. No, Kestrel's fine. You still need to be kind of able to get where you need to be. It's Riparian, light or moderate vegetation, you're a crit sniper. Yeah, maybe that's fine. Who else gets a Titan suit in this squad? I'm kind of tempted to give it to the assault. They'll be a little slower, but gosh, they'll be tanky. XCOM 2 is 75 gigabytes? Jeez, is it? Is that with the mods, though? You mentioned having mods for it. Oh my gosh, look at that 14 health with from armor. That's crazy. That's wild. Yeah, I don't have full Titan for the squad yet. But that does look like a step in the right direction. I also wanted to give it to Mags here. Yeah, I'd probably give that to Mags. Sorry. You're a suppressor. Again, most likely to be targeted out of anybody in the squad. Oh, look at that. That looks so sleek. Oh, look at that armor, though. I'd wear that. I just wear that around town. That's good looking. Maybe with them. Yeah, maybe. Oh gosh. Yeah, Titan armor looks great. I'm a fan. Let's do a quick review of the team. Do I just retire Kestrel? Do I need Kestrel on this mission? The answer is almost certainly no. Although you're so slow if I give you Carapace. That's the problem. It's not... like, I don't like the health. At this point, this is not enough health for a piece of armor. 2 terabytes does not last long for a media student or a full-on gamer. That is both. Yeah, that does seem about right, Skeleton. Yeah. Gosh. I'm glad that I can just export VOD straight over to YouTube. Glad I was told about that. 'Cause I messed around with having video on my hard drive for a little while, downloading VODs, and it took up an insane amount of room. Might be able to delete some old streams and recordings. Yeah, probably. They just take up so much space. It's crazy. Let's see. What kind of utility items do I need in this team? I can probably just have Olsen just take the scope, right? Yeah. 1 rocket, 1 shredder, and a scope. We can roll with that. I totally won't miss the other rocket. We'll just have to be a little more sparing with it. Oh, I understand why I don't have the spare alloy plating. It's because it's with the covert operative, of course, naturally. That is where it would be. Okay, never mind. I'm a little forgetful, but I'm not crazy. I do have 3. They're just not 3 available right now. Let's see. Motion tracker's on Hecklebot. Staunchu is happy. Yeah, I think this is our squad. I think this is the team. Sure. Maybe I take a smoke on you. I don't quite need this many heals. I think this is the team, and this is what we're doing. Yeah. Yeah, I can roll with this. This ain't bad. This ain't bad at all. Okay. Okay, yeah. Not only was there a lot of them, but your recycle bin wasn't cleaned out. Oh, goodness gracious. That would do it, Skeleton. That would eat up space pretty quickly. Alright, I think we're gonna hop into this mission. We got a landed small to deal with. Anybody wants a trooper? Now's your chance. I don't think, you know, we have anybody here that, you know, wants one. We've asked a couple times, but I'll give a moment. I'll give a moment. Okay, there we go. And I'm gonna go ahead and hit launch mission here.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
The next deployment site is in the UK. The alien craft landed in a remote area, which should help to minimize any risk to the surrounding community. We need to investigate and eliminate any hostile forces encountered.
Okay, Bradford said it. We've got a landed small. Folks, this is going to be Operation Fading Savior. This is a landed small in the United Kingdom. You gotta get in there, take this UFO mostly intact. We want the salvage from it. We need those alloys. And the flight computers and the power source would be a nice addition, especially since I seem to have a tendency to sell them now. They're basically pure money. That's what this mission is. This is pure money. We want to get in here, get this done clean, snatch a little meld if we can, and have a good time. So let's get in there and see what our start position looks like. Ooh, 100 gigabytes free now? Might be able to free up more?
HQ,
Good to
this is Big
hear it.
Sky. We are in position and awaiting further orders.
Roger that, Big Sky. Strike 1, you are green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
Ah, I see. So, this is the edge of the map right here. This is... Oh, we've been here before. Okay, I know where we are. I know exactly where we are. We fought this... This was the map where we first encountered the Muton, I think, actually. Right over here. Right over here, I think, is where we first encountered the Muton. We'd spawned over here. There's another, like, little, creek bed over on the other side. We'd maneuvered up onto this hill, and from here we just fought multiple pods of floaters, and, one that had, like, a couple Mutons in it. And it was a bad time. It was a bad time, it was a great time, it was one of the times of all time, right? So this time we've spawned on the opposite side, which doesn't change our situation too much. The UFO is directly ahead. It's over here, it's by the creek. I think mostly, I just need to know where the enemy is. And so far, they isn't. There they are, okay. That looks like a pod of at least 4. I'm gonna guess that that's actually a pod of like 5 or 6, and I can't actually see the whole thing. And that this is going to be... Yeah, okay. Okay, I think that's actually a more sizable pod than it's letting on. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Let's bring Staunchu over here. You should be able to be nice and lonely over there, which is apparently how you like it. I mean, you know. Just like me, for real, right? We can bring Smith up. And we've got room to maneuver. We don't have to worry too terribly much. We can bring our scout up. We're kind of trapped in half-cover hell, and I'm worried about taking the hill right this moment.
Stepping off.
So you know what? I'm gonna pull a little trick called I'm just not going to take the hill.
Heading to that location.
Want that rocket steady. If we can help it. Goodness, we have damage control these days. Life is good. Yeah, mostly we're just gonna run the team up and get ready to run into this contact. Interesting. Very interesting. Echobot. 5, 6. The regular operatives. Apparently it's Exalt time. It is apparently Exalt time. That is the first time we've seen this. That's interesting. This is the first time that we've seen this. This is something I knew was coming. It's not a huge surprise. But, that's a huge sectoid. This sectoid is commanding a pod of Exalt operatives. That's wild. Well, they've got decent cover positions, but they're pretty far back. So let's just throw some damage into them. So eventually the aliens will start taking Exalt along on missions occasionally. It's not common, but it does happen. Yeah, I think that's a good rocket. I need to remove some problems and break line of sight. I've got an Overwatch infantry who really wants them to push up. So, this is actually probably Exalt at their most dangerous because there's no communication arrays for us to hack. They will actually get to take shots at us. These fellows also have grenades, so we want to take as many of them off the board as possible. You probably are dealing with that one. Can somebody deal with... Yeah. I think Quan deals with this fellow upstairs. One down. I should be marking these. One sectoid. 4 Exalt remaining. It's a pod of 6. Okay. There might be one more pod on this map. It is a landed, not a crashed. Small chance this is the only pod, but I wouldn't bet on it. Okay, who has eyes? These two. The fellows in the back, we don't have to worry about as much. They're going to be forced to push up into us. So sniper. Yes, indeed. Sniper, I'd like that one to be quite dead. You don't need precision shot. I can follow it up if you fall a little short on damage. Not that you would. Not that I would imply such a thing is even remotely possible. We can suppress this one with a medic if necessary. We can suppress... probably this one with the gunner. Let's do that now. Let's set that up. You take the gunner suppression.
Suppressing fire on target.
If we can't kill that one, which is pretty unlikely at this point, we don't have, we've got shotguns left. It's not really incredible.
On the move.
Would you like to do a little demonstration? So this is a situation. Kim can't really help out right now. Right? Kim has a shotgun in a long-range fight. Kim, and normally at this point, would either be stuck trying to apply hollow, which also is not helpful here, or just tinkering and like maneuvering around before becoming useful, right? But now that we've unlocked psionic powers, Kim can actually do something in this situation. It may have failed, but it was productive, trust me. Well, I mean, it was an attempt that could have been productive. If that fellow was mind fighting, we wouldn't have to suppress him, right? go ahead and get me an Overwatch. Maybe take one out as it pushes up. I want Cahal to come to here, and then just bunker. So we've got 2 Exalt suppressed, one is free. The one that is free probably runs up and dies to Overwatch. We're not completely safe, but we're doing alright. Let's bring Echabot back to be far away from them. Break line of sight. Get out of the range of a grenade. You had a cursed move for a second, but we didn't end up being able to take it. Steady weapon. Okay. Okay. Alright. So the one in the back steadied weapon. We don't want to push that. That's dangerous. I want a hollow on you. Psi abilities do have a cooldown. Do I know any French? Not any meaningful amount, no. I know, I mean, yes is oui, isn't it? I'm not putting much accent on it, because normally I do a very silly French accent when I say some of these words, for bits. What else?
Missed the target.
Not much, no, I can't say that I really know much French, unfortunately. Maybe the sniper handles this easily. Nope, and that's alright.
Damn it. Missed the target. Weapons drive.
That's quite alright.
Come on.
We can trench this now. You're not going anywhere fast, buddy. I've got Overwatch. I've got a little extra Overwatch. I got a lot of Overwatch, actually. AMA, pop open XCOM. Good, damage on target. If that was suppression, it's gonna be cancelled. It was a shot.
Incoming fire.
Hey, you're that much easier to kill now, buddy. The other two, the one remaining Exalt in the back there that we can't see. Right? There's one? No, actually, there's 3. I'm looking at my dice, and there's 3. Right? There's one here, and a sectoid. So there are actually a couple active enemies right now. They're just not doing very much. Go ahead and suppress again.
Got him covered.
I don't really want to push them though. I don't feel like it. That feels unproductive.
Good to go.
You probably just reload. Yeah, I don't know. Probably just take this shot. Cool. One more dead. Line of sight completely broken. Dice? Why I got dice? Dice for counting the aliens. I use them as little trackers. Why I have dice in general is because I run D&D. Used to use them for Magic too. Magic the Gathering.
Rock and roll.
A couple different board games. I'm a tabletop gaming enthusiast, even though I don't get many opportunities to practice that. I'm willing to throw a smoke out here, actually. They could push up and get the better of me in this position. We've got lots of smoke, let's use it. Ever do sci-fi slash space D&D game? I want to. I haven't, but I think that would be pretty cool. I played in one that was like a one-shot. Meld ahead. Interesting. I played in like a one-shot of one, where a friend tried to homebrew something together. Didn't end up having any follow-up, unfortunately, but I liked it. It was fun. I enjoyed it. There could be a lot of Overwatch waiting for me. Like, there could be a considerable quantity of enemy Overwatch about to, like, punish me for my hubris. Can't quite make the flank, but I'm never gonna make the flank unless I start making moves. So let's try it. Good, we made it. Ooh, good, we didn't activate the second Overwatch. That's good, that's really good. We can take that one out if we get some hollow on target. Oh, Discord D&D? Yeah, I run a D&D over Discord for one of my groups. One of the others is in person, but on Mondays I run one that's remote. How do I want to do this? I want to suppress that one in the back with Smith.
Keeping him down.
I'm going to apply some hollow to the 1.5 cover to help the sniper out. Something like this. The sectoid...
No, that is
I don't know. I don't know what the sectoid's doing. I can't worry too much about it.
X-ray neutralized.
That's another one down. We're down to 2 active enemies. A sectoid and a fellow in the back here. Oh, you kinda wanna play it? Yeah, it could be a good time. Unfortunately, my Monday group has been pretty inconsistent lately. But, so it goes. So it goes. It can be a good time, though. So,
Moving out.
if you can find a group, I do recommend it. I think my plan to kill this sectoid is to keep it locked in place with suppression and flank it with shotgun next turn. I think that's like my only way to kill it. So let's bring Kahal up to help bring that into reality. A site-living scientist to be accepted in D&D. I mean, sounds nifty. Sounds very homebrew, though. It'll depend on the table, right? It really depends on the table. How much homebrew and what kind of homebrew is gonna work. This is so loud, big right here, the suppression. Just take a shot, you never know if you're gonna hit it. And then what I really want you to do is cover fire. I'm gonna start pushing the ship up. This sectoid, what are you? Oh my gosh, a sectoid master. It has inbuilt defense, 8 inbuilt defense. That's weird. Low profile and tax stats. Rapid reaction, executioner. This is a weird sectoid. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever it wants to do.
They're falling back.
It's probably a mind power it wants to use.
Damn it.
Yeah, didn't expect that to be too effective. That's fine. You can panic, it's allowed. Don't worry too much about it. You're out of ammo. Maybe I was suppressing a little too much, but that's fine. Kim is just gonna lightning reflex that Overwatch and not get hurt.
Heading there now.
Right? Yeah.
Incoming fire.
Yeah. Good. No activation. It's not hit and run, but it is lethal, and that's enough. Good. Now, as tempting as it is to run and gun my assault right here and just wreck this guy's day, that probably activates Outsider, and that's probably a bad idea. Now that the Overwatch is broken, though,
Heading to that location.
I can make some room and I can bring up my other suppressor.
Ça roule.
Gonna be making a CV this week, hopefully? Oh, well, good luck. Good luck with the job hunt. Job hunting's hard. Is really about all I can say.
Aye, aye, Commander.
So I do wish you the absolute best.
Let's do this.
Let's steady the shot. You don't get to make too many with that Gauss long rifle, so let's make it count. And then Quan,
Rolling out.
just roll up to here. I don't think there's much point in taking a 5%. These enemies are really dug in. I'm surprised. I mean, Exalt can be tough. Exalt Elites with their tax sense and all that, they're tough customers. But this one's alone, isolated. We can work it down. Like so, like so. Maybe we can attempt to capture on a laser rifle here? I don't think there's gonna be anything else too interesting on this map. Main question is, motion tracker, what do you see? Do you see the Outsider? No. Do you see Meld out in front of us? Somewhere. Yeah, maybe we attempt a capture attempt. Or attempt a capture attempt. No, just attempt to capture. Mind Fray can deal up to 1 damage. That would be perfect to set this up. A shame. A shame, but it doesn't invalidate the attempt. I want to send my assault out here hunting. I also want to send... I think I'll do it with Hecklebot. Because I don't want to flank this guy, so he freaks out and runs. I think Hecklebot's just going to go on a little hunt for Meld. Is the situation I'm creating.
That's what we're looking for.
Oh, good, you spotted it. You might be able to run and gun to it soon.
I'm rolling.
Button to open the doors instead of having to click the door. Yeah, that I
Ready to rock.
after opening many doors accidentally in XCOM 1, making it a button. Oh no. He doesn't want to be captured alive. Take the shot, please. It's a good shot. Don't drop a penny, okay? Just... He's like, oh. Oh, would you look at that? Look, there's something over here. I gotta tie my shoes instead of taking the suppression. And now he's alive and dangerous. Why would you do that to us? I hate this. Why? Why did you do that to me? Another suppression bug. That's just how it is. That's life. Good, you have eyes, at least. Can we get suppression on target? Maybe.
Let's see that
It's not gonna be easy, but it's possible. No, it's not happening. I want to kill the thing. I also want this. Do I run and gun that?
Haul ass.
Yeah.
Hauling ass.
Never punished.
In hand, Commander.
23. I wasn't aware the alien economy got a big boost. That's spooky. Yeah, that's not ideal. Pistol Overwatch. Just in case he runs out at you somehow. Well, now how do we kill this guy? It's not gonna be easy. That's for sure.
Moving.
Bring Quan up, maybe? Yeah. Quan can overwatch him. If he does anything crazy, we'll beat him up. XCOM has an alien economy system? Yeah, kind of. Long War does, at least. I don't know how it is in vanilla. Vanilla... I think vanilla's a little more scripted. But, yeah, the aliens do have an economy. They buy upgrades, they buy their missions. Different missions get them, like, resources that they spend. When they send units on missions, right? That costs them. So them doing, like, you know, a squad of Muton elites costs them, right? As well as unlocking the elites, I believe. I'm not an expert on it. I don't know all of the ins and outs of the system.
Yes, sir.
But that's kind of my understanding of it. So you can slow down the aliens by doing damage to their economy. The aliens in our campaign are probably very rich because they own a lot of countries, and that just gives them easy passive income. They also get income when they complete successful gathering missions. Different UFOs do that. This scout, for example, has landed on one such mission. Harvesters and abductors do the same thing, so on and so forth. Let's sneak Hecklebot over. I haven't been seeing much on the motion tracker for a long time.
That's
That
affirmative.
is making me begin to suspect. Though you can never be sure. It's making me begin to suspect that maybe
We're green to go.
it's only the spot in the Outsider. It's possible. Never mind. Never
Look
mind.
sharp. Enemies rolling up.
Drones? That's drones, apparently. They're gonna eat my Overwatch now, as drones tend to do. 2, 3, 4? What? That is a split pod and a half, jeez. Oh, looks like the aliens got onto a little fender bender here. With this hill. They need to park more carefully. Okay, we've got eyes on one of the drones. Let's mark them. I think there's 4 drones. Sure, why not? Why wouldn't there be? Not dead. Why would there not be 4 drones, right? We can bring you up to here. This is awkward. This is an awkward engagement. Can anybody else see the thing? No. It's fine, it's a drone. It'll fly at us eventually. Means... Quan, you're gonna hold your position. I guess Perrin, you just get to hang out too. I would like to bring Brimstone to here, but I'm worried about a potential flank out the side.
I'm on the move.
So you're actually gonna come to here and, like, hunker? I don't know, folks. I don't know. This is a bit of a weird engagement. Overwatch for the drone, and Overwatch. And I guess we can get you a steady weapon. That Exalt is still out there and dangerous too. Hey little guy. Hey little fellow, how are you? Good? You're on the ground, which makes me happy. You're just hiding in a corner repairing each other. What funny little creatures. Okay, alright. I think the sniper can handle this drone on their own. Just precision shot it. Be sure. Should be getting your equipment tomorrow. Oh, that's right. You ordered, was it the sound shield and the... Was it the stand? Or the arm, I think? I hope that that works well for you. Interesting that Olsen can see through this little port. It's kind of fascinating, actually. These drones don't appear to be too terribly aggressive, so I'm happy to take my time with them for the moment. More than anything, I am concerned about the possibility of
Aye, aye, Commander.
activating the Outsider when I'm not actually ready for it. So I'm not moving up. Like, that's against my rules. I'm not moving. Like, they can repair each other all they want. Like, we'll get through it eventually. They will run out of repair and have to reload. And also do stuff like this. It's just going over the top. I don't know, I think that we're just harassing the alien repair team. They aren't actually here to fight us. They're just trying to repair this fender bender they got into with the hill. Hello, drone. How are you? Like, they show no indication of being actually hostile to us. We're just murdering them now. I think there's 2 left, actually. There must have been 5 drones. One that I didn't get a count on because they were a split pod and the camera wasn't showing me everything. Because there were definitely 2 that repaired each other in here. Like, that's a thing I saw.
Dead in the
Almost
water
a kill.
here.
That's almost a kill. Did you know? Can I get somebody out to this position to help out? I can, actually. Tempting as it is to take the shot in the open, no, I'm not that reckless. Especially with that Exalt still hanging around somewhere. I'm just going to reload you. We've got enough Overwatch.
Good to go.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. I think we're just killing a repair team. That's a big drone. That's actually a rather sizable drone. That's the pod leader. Hi, buddy. Sick. How much time did you spend planning that?
I'm under fire.
That didn't even go through. That didn't even go through the armor. And this guy, you're wearing Kestrel and an alloy plated vest. Like, I'm not impressed. A little drone. We'll apply hollow.
No, that is not good.
Okay. I guess we didn't need hollow for you, probably, but I'm gonna take it. So the Hecklebot can get to work. That was a little excessive, but I guess that's what happens when you bring heat on that kind of gun. What about you up there in the sky? You want hollow too? Yeah, you do.
Damn it, missed the target.
And then the sniper will finish it off. I think that's all the drones. I can't be completely sure about anything, but I'm pretty sure that's all the drones. We'll set up to get this heal done in a moment.
Ready to
Get
rock.
your reload, hang out. So I think that leaves us with just an Exalt Elite Sentry. on like 2 health. Which isn't overly scary, but if we run into it at the wrong time, it could actually cause us some trouble. So we're just gonna get ready. We're gonna be breaching that UFO in just a moment. Let's bring... Next turn I bring the assault up.
Locked and loaded.
Let's start inching Submit into a better position. You're probably gonna hang out there during the assault. Okay, you will reload. I have no idea where this other one went. But we've got a singular outsider to deal with. Oh, there's still Meld. Oh, we may have to go hunt that down in a moment. Oh, they're like they're both in here. It looks like the Exalt decided to join up with the outsider. They're like around here somewhere in the UFO. So we'll handle them in just a moment. Don't you worry. I've got a plan for them. Let's bring Hecklebot to here. Just in case that Exalt decides to actually run out. In case it's not actually joined up with the pod.
Let's do this.
That way Cahal has some cover. I don't think it could get the flank. Sorry. I can't speak anymore. I've given up on speaking properly. It's speaking improperly now, from now on for me. Yeah, that shouldn't be a huge problem. Otherwise, how much can I inch my people up without getting caught? Probably not worth finding out right now.
Moving.
Probably not worth finding out.
Heading to that location.
Now I know from here I can see anything that sits on the power source. Not that I think they're gonna try sitting on the power source. So maybe I bring Staunchu to here instead. That should maybe provide decent line of sight. We don't care about cover for the sniper at this point. Yeah, let's go
There's
with them.
something out there.
Start moving people up and see if we
Headed
can...
there now.
Let's see how far we can get away with creeping up on them. I don't think it's gonna be that far.
Moving.
Like, Wilson, can you get to here? Interesting. You spotted the Exalt, but not the outsider. Good to know. Very good to know. Okay. Quan's gonna hang out there.
Bien, commandant.
Cool. I think Smith kind of just has to hang out here. Just Overwatch, so we have some amount of covering fire.
I'm rolling.
Just in case that thing decides to run at us.
Heading out.
And I think we're about as in position as we can be. I'm not going to waste any more time on this. There is still a little bit of meld on the map we may be able to snatch up.
You hear that?
It's time to wrap this mission up.
Position confirmed. Enemy in sight.
Hi, outsider. Cool flank, buddy.
They're trying to
Wow.
flank us.
Wow, what a cool and hip flank that you've decided to do against me. How effective do you think that's going to be, buddy? Probably pretty effective is what you're expecting. Can I kill you? Can I kill you? It might be a little tricky, actually. I don't have much cover destruction. How close is the grenade to blow that up? Not very. Not extremely close. I think I think I've got an idea. It's not great. It may not be my finest idea ever, but it is an idea. Oh no. Stop it. Leave me alone. Okay, thank you.
Whoa!
That guy's flanked. That's an easy pickup for somebody in the team. I need to shred this outsider.
Won't even know
Every
what
bit of
hit him.
damage we do needs to count.
Soften him up.
Good. Good, good, good. Next,
On the move.
my infantry to move in and get a shot on target. Looks like you can only clean that one up. That's fine. It's one less threat. Send in Hacklebot. We just need to land a couple shots through its cover. This is not going to be a consistent kill. It's not going to be an easy kill. But we're going to do what we can. I don't love it, but I don't love it. Maybe I pushed a little too aggressively. No, I've got suppression, actually. I've got suppression. Wait, I've got suppression? Through the hole in the wall. Okay, that's weird, but actually that makes this work. Never mind. This isn't a problem anymore. Let's get smoke onto the suppressor, because you are in visual range. Now let's take shots.
Shit.
I'm on it, Commander.
Into here. Can I find eyes with the sniper? Unlikely, but if I brought you over, maybe.
On my way.
So far, no. The answer is no. What about here? Nope. Nope, not quite. Not quite.
Moving out.
Shotgun comes here. That's going to be security on this kill next turn. I don't like leaving it alive, but I think... yeah, it's contained for the moment. Now that might be covering fire. We need to check. It's opportunist. Oh, you're only a navigator. You're only a navigator.
Come on.
You're screwed, buddy. You aren't getting away. No, you are not. I almost feel a little bad. But only almost.
Going in for the kill.
Running gun to the opposite side.
Running.
This could kill. This could overkill, actually. It could overkill by a lot. This is a shredded outsider.
I'm on
I
it,
want the
Commander.
capture attempt. Try this. That's better. That's better. I prefer that. There's no chance that a mind attack works against it. Okay. Capture attempt may just not be happening. This may
I'm
not
on
be
it,
in the
Commander.
cards. Like, this is a ranger pistol, too. A ranger machine pistol. Try a regular pistol shot against it back here. Perfect. Okay, good. Can we bring it in? Maybe. Coin flip.
Arc up.
Yes, that's another one in the
Everything
bag.
by the numbers.
Rise of lightning.
Folks, that is Operation Fading Savior, a landed small in the United Kingdom. 12 aliens killed, and we're bringing an outsider home. Oh, it's right there, floating still. Okay, well, whatever it wants to do. 0 XCOM operatives lost, no injuries. Our scout took a hit, but the armor stopped it. That's a good mission. That's a really good mission. Let's go home. Yes, and a boot back to you, Skeleton. Oh, look at that. Not a single injury among the entire squad. That's our third one like that today. Today's been a really good day for XCOM. Today's been a really good day for XCOM. 52 alien alloys, just what we needed. A ton of meld. Yeah, two meld cans with what, like 22, 23 meld per pop? That's pretty good. UFO flight computers, power source, and another shard. That's nice. That's another base assault if we want it, which we probably do eventually, maybe? Not sure. Yeah. It's almost time. It's almost time. There's nothing to be done on the strat layer right now.
There you are.
Tactical. Do we have an eagle over these coordinates?
Recon satellite Delta 2 is just coming into line of sight. Now, sir. Coming on screen.
Nothing.
No, that's impossible. I know it's there.
Switch to thermal.
Hello.
Give me subsurface.
Gotcha.
Re-establish comms with all available ground.
Think of what we might find once we get inside that facility. Imagine what they might be doing down there.
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Okay, we found it. Now how do we get inside?
I thought you'd never ask.
It's time. It's time. Oh, I thought we were gonna be doing this like a little bit earlier, but gosh, and what a good scene. Bradford being kind of cool there for a moment. All business. It's time. We've got to assault an alien base. It's time to take back Japan. I think we're ready for this. I don't think there's really any reason to wait on this mission. I'm gonna hit wait for the moment. Just to check and see. Yeah, I could wait 2 days for Titan armor, but I could always be waiting for Titan armor. We need to get a move on, right? The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can do the next one, the sooner we can take back Europe. This is the plan. This is the grand plan. I'm gonna check something before we go into this. Okay. Alrighty, everything looks good. Yeah, it is time to assault an alien base. Let's put together the squad. I already know who they are. Yalashio. Zhang. Where's Grim? There's Grim. Pharaoh. Where's my Valkyrie? Bell. Fakaroy. Sobolev. I need to make a decision. I think it's gonna be Singh. I think it's gonna be Singh. And Who did I skip over in my list? Oh, actually, no, I didn't. Oh, I'm so stupid. We get to bring the whole team. Never mind. I don't need to make decisions. That's right, we completed the, Super Sky Ranger. So, should be time for Martinson, right? I don't have a better scout, or better assault available. Yeah, Watanabe's still 6 days out. So, Martinson? And, gosh, who else do I want on this mission? Golly gee. Oh, golly gee. Do I bring Hecklebot? Hecklebot could be pretty good. Nah, I think I want a real human soldier. Hecklebot's there for fatigue purposes. If I bring Hecklebot out, I mean, it's more cover. No, let's bring somebody else. Do I bring more rockets? Who do I have equipment for? Let's actually see. Let's hold our final pick. We get to bring another one. I did not even take into account when building a squad in my head that I was going to be allowed to bring 2 additional soldiers. Even though I, like, planned for that. Like, that was always part of the plan. Alright, Yalashio? Oh gosh, you're gonna be so slow. Yalashio's gonna be ridiculously slow. But I think that's just gonna be how it be, right? I think that's just gonna be how it be. Yeah. We'll revisit utility items later. Of course, it's gonna take me a little bit to build this squad just how I want it. So if anybody wants a trooper, feel free to chime in at any time. You can be picky as you like. Let's see, Grim, our sniper. Don't love having you in Kestrel for this, but I mean, we've talked about it. It's not like we have very much choice in the matter. We've got a scout here, Pharaoh. I believe we discussed taking a sprinter on you. Looking at the situation, I think I stand by that decision. Scouts go fast, right? That's their big deal. I may throw you in, like, Phalanx, though. Just so you have, like, a little bit of extra health. Oh, but you'd be insanely fast if I put you in Kestrel. We'll revisit this decision. But, like, we give you an alloy plating. I'll hold the arc thrower decision. Singh may be taking the arc thrower. There's some captures here that I really want. I would love to get some captures in. Valkyrie. This is actually going to be the Valkyrie's first mission out. Like, Bell has been like a long time infantry with the program. No, not a scope. A high cap? Do I need to give you an alien trophy? Maybe. I might have to. I might have to give you an alien trophy. You've got pretty low will. Now, laser sight. Laser sight for now. I'll revisit that in a little bit. Farkaroy, welcome back. It's been a while since we last saw you. Hope you're doing well. By the way, we found the alien's home and we're gonna go blow it up. So that's what we're doing today. Singh. Now the question with Singh could end up taking. I'd probably want what? Do I want you to have regular alien grenades? Do I want you to have regular grenades? I think this is the time to make use of our capture engineer. We're overdue for a couple captures. I'd like to make some very serious capture attempts on this mission. There's going to be... I am expecting to see Newton Elite. You come back after a break and boom, you getting them in their houses. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. See, this is 3 arc thrower charges right here. That's hard to pass up. I want that sectoid commander that is commanding the base. I want it. There's like a guaranteed sectoid commander here. As well as probably many other elite aliens. Tuva, I'm probably giving you the other alloy plating, because the other person that usually carries it has, Titan armor. Right? Oh, Sobolev, though. Well, Sobolev would never have room for alloy plating. Who has the Titan armor on right now? Oh, Zhang. Why did I give it to Zhang? Probably because Zhang looks really spiffy in it. But Zhang does not need it. Despite how much health he gets from having extra con and Titan armor, this armor is for Sobolev. Sobolev is a suppressor. And, you know, again, they're always the most likely people to be shot. You gotta keep your medic alive. Whew. Okay, that's a team. Yes, it certainly is. Do I have a spare gun of some variety? Spare laser rifles. I don't actually have a spare gun ready. That's interesting. That's interesting. That kind of guides my decision on who's coming along on this mission. Extra. I think that means it's Hecklebot. I think Hecklebot's coming. Have you not been using your sentry gun? You've been using your autocannon these past few missions. Now, bring your sentry gun. It's way better. Oops. Oops, I'm a little dumb. Oh no, actually, I probably just made items available and you dropped it, didn't you? Oh well. Make sure that you're actually using your fully upgraded equipment. We'll bring Hecklebot along. This is a 10-soldier mission. This is gonna be fun. Whew. Okay, I need to figure out what I need. Pharaoh? Pharaoh? Gosh, you have so little health, though. I'd probably put you in Carapace. Yeah, you get to have Carapace, buddy. You don't need a grapple on this mission. Let's see, you already have the battle scanner stuff. What do you need? What do you need? Maybe as a temporary measure? Maybe as a temporary measure, I give you something like, like a flashbang. There's actually, I know I have not taken a flashbang in ages, but there's actually like 3 different, very dangerous situations that could unfold for our squad. Where having a singular flashbang grenade could save our lives. Right? So maybe that's what the scout brings. I can't guarantee that. I can't guarantee it, but I'm actually really considering it. I'm gonna capture that sectoid commander and make him do a dance. That's right, that's right. Gonna make him do a silly little dance. Eulatio, I think you're fine. Are you ever gonna actually use that alien grenade, though? I think the answer is of course not. You're just way too slow now. What if I just pack on extra medkits? Like 2 medkits. There's no world in which you get to use your grenades. You're just insanely slow. Like, Eulatio at this point is like a walking turret. I think Zhang's happy. I think I want that spare smoke, just in case. I know we've got really good smoke on Sobolev, but it's a long mission. Let's talk about what I'm planning for here, actually, for the uninitiated. This is gonna be a long mission. Right? Long enough, gosh. Would I rather do it tomorrow? No, I don't want to start with a base assault. That sounds like a great way for me to fumble the whole thing. We may not complete base assault tonight. But we'll see. We'll see. There's something, well, I should explain. Originally I was planning on calling the stream right about now, here at 6. Which I mean is our scheduled end time, right? So that I could go spend some time with my partner. But, I mean, she seems to have fallen a bit under the weather. And so, that plan, I think, has fallen through, unfortunately. So maybe I've got time to do this. I've just been kind of checking messages to see if that's changed. I'll probably do that again in a couple minutes. Yeah, I'm hoping that she feels better soon. And yeah, otherwise, looking over the squad, I mean, we've got cover destruction. What are the scary enemies on this gonna do to me? I mean, AP grenades are cool from Sing, but frankly, I mean, the arc turret just has so much strategic value. Right? I think I just need cover destruction. I've got amazing shooters in this squad. Like, I've got basically 2 infantry, I've just got incredible shooters. I'm not really worried about using AP grenades against my enemies, who are, like, clustered out in the open like melee enemies. I think my shooters can handle it. Yeah, I think that is the case. And that kind of makes me reconsider the flashbang, actually. The flashbang might just be dumb. That might be a dumb idea. Oh, but you never know. I mean, you never really know with these things. I would have preferred to have chem, but I just haven't been able to afford to get the stuff I need for chem. Okay, let me walk through the squad that we've got. We got Hecklebot in the traditional arrangement, bringing the motion tracker. We've got Yolashio, who unfortunately is so slow at this point that I'm just double packing medkits onto them. We've got Zhang, a great shooter, gonna be bringing in an extra smoke grenade. Normally I wouldn't do that, because Sobolev can probably handle all the smoking needs of the squad, with like their 4 dense smokes. But this is gonna probably be a pretty long mission, so having that 1 extra smoke that's kind of a little flexible, you never know, that could be the difference. It could be the difference. Grim, scaring me with having so little health, but that's just the way of the sniper. They are, I mean, they're top of their class, right? This is a sniper who can one-shot a disc, like, unassisted. Incredible soldier. Represents a lot of single-target damage for us. We've got Pharaoh, who is going to be doing a lot of our forward, kind of hit and running. We gave him Sprinter, so that now they can justify taking the heavier armor as opposed to the Kestrel. Yep. So they're a healthy scout, they got alloy plating. The flashbang is questionable, but there's a couple niche uses where I'd kind of like to have a flashbang. Particularly, again, that sectoid commander capture. A flashbang against that thing could help a lot. If we look at what a flashbang does, it's gonna mess up their aim and give them severe, Oh, advanced psionic enemies are immune. Never mind, never mind. I'm stupid. Never mind, it doesn't work. There's psionic. I'm glad I caught that. I'm glad I caught that. Never mind. Just take an AP grenade, then that'll be better. Just in case we run into a horde of melee enemies that just need to go fast. Or you're not quite in range to be able to deal damage to something. Bell is going to be kind of an Overwatch infantry and mech form. They should be able to do a lot of work. Like, a lot. I've never used Valkyrie before, but everything on paper, what people have been telling me, like, I should be in for a good time, right? I think Bell's gonna really shine on this mission. I'm looking forward to it. Faukeroy. I'm choosing to bring one less shredder in place of a scope, so that shredder is precious. They're bringing a lot of our cover destruction. Gonna be able to get long range, consistent rockets. Almost forgot to pack the recoilless rifle. I think I built it ages ago and never brought it on a Rocketeer. Goodness gracious. Sorry, I didn't mean to clear you. Goodness gracious, I think I just forgot about the recoilless rifle. These rockets are better, basically. Yeah, these rockets are better. They just deal more damage, you can see. That's 6 to 12 is base damage, this is 4 to 10, and it can nullify some DR. So, good. We got like a full Gauss squad. Sobolev is doing Sobolev things, packing Titan armor to be able to take hits while suppressing. Has tons of medikits, tons of dense smokes. That'll work well. Singh has a special job this mission. They are our only repair engineer, actually. We were kind of expecting to have more by this point, but the engineer roster is famously weird this campaign. Rather than bringing the usual double AP and double alien grenade, it's going to be an arc thrower with 3 charges and an alien grenade. Why? Because we're going for captures. I've talked about this a few times, I'm just reiterating. There are a lot of potentially very important captures on this mission. I don't want to miss out. I don't want to miss out anymore. This is basically 3 coin flips on whether or not we get to bring home something fun. And, you know, on average, that means we get one of them. Probably, maybe, you know. We probably win one of those coin flips. Martinson, kinda scaring me. The lowest ranked member of the squad. I would have rather had Watanabe. But, you know, Tuva's my favorite soldier. It's no secret at this point. The news is out. Commander has a favorite. I don't know why. She's just cool. And she has the important assault abilities, which are run and gun, and you're up to hit and run. Everything from here is basically just making you better at doing the things that assaults do, but none of it's essential. Tuva is at that rank as an assault where she can do anything that Watanabe can do. It's just Watanabe's more likely to survive the process. And, you know, that's just kind of the way it is. And that's our squad. And I'm looking at it, and after having talked through it, I'm happy with the squad. I think this is a squad that works for this mission. I think we're about to kick these aliens in the teeth, and we're gonna have a grand old time. So I'm gonna check my messages one more time. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think my partner's EP. I think that's not gonna happen. That's unfortunate. But, well, I think that means that we have time to move along, right? That's a shame. That's a shame. Alrighty. I'm gonna do one more call for troopers. Because... Here, I'll be right back. I promise. I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick. If anybody wants a trooper, you have lots of time to get a request in. Here, I'm gonna take us over to, like, the be right back screen. And that's gonna work. So, I will be right back. Alrighty, I return. Let's bring us on back over. And, well, it's time, isn't it? Yes, indeed, it is time. Alright. I'm not seeing any requests for troopers. I'll just give one more moment to reiterate. This is about to be our first alien base assault. I'm gonna go through the team. While I'm going through the team, sorry if I'm being dramatic. I just... It's a big deal. It's a big deal for our campaign. It's been a long, long time coming. We put a lot of work into preparing for this. But while I'm going through the team, again, last call, you know, I'm the train conductor, you know, or maybe, is it the conductor that does, like, the last call for boarding? The last call for soldiers, if you want to be in this. We've got Hecklebot, Yalashio, Zhang, Grim, Pharaoh, Bell, Faukeroy, Sobolev, Singh, and Tuva Martinson. Going in here, we're gonna kick down the alien's door and drag him out. That's the game plan here. So, without further ado, let's go.
Strike one. Prepare for landing.
Thanks to Dr. Vollin's research and some clever developments done in engineering, this skeleton key should allow you to breach the alien compound. We've only got one chance to make this work, though, so let's make sure we do it right.
Alright. Oh, goodness gracious. Bradford told you the most important part, but I'll run you through the rest. Folks, this is going to be Operation Bloody Calm, and bloody indeed it shall be. This is an alien base assault in Japan. Success here means a lot to our project. It means not only advancing the story, getting us one step closer to beating this invasion off of our planet, but it also means just a motherload of resources. I don't think you can beat an alien base assault for resources. You get so much out of these. This will propel our program into the stratosphere, really. Additionally, this means retaking Japan, which is going to allow us to get both more funding and get our discount on our Foundry projects back, which is something I am absolutely looking forward to. Mission brief is going to tell us the rest of it. We have gained access to an alien base by means of the skeleton key. Use extreme caution. Analysis indicates the presence of a large combined enemy contingent. This mission cannot be aborted. We're here to win this. We don't get to leave. And if we lose, we don't get to do this mission again. We need to build another skeleton key. We need to get the scouting satellite back up, I'm pretty sure. Like, a loss here, frankly, could be a campaign ending. With so many elite soldiers on the field, with so much of our equipment invested in this, frankly, a loss here probably kills this campaign. With the stakes being very clear, let's get in here and get to work. It scares me that Zhang doesn't have armor on, but don't worry, that's just a visual thing. Trust me, Zhang has armor, don't worry.
God only knows what they're doing to these people. All the more reason to blow them to hell. Get moving.
So far, we don't have visual confirmation on the hostiles. I wouldn't get too comfortable, though. We're expecting heavy resistance. They're probably moving into position as we speak.
Yeah, Bradford said it. Alright, here's our first room to deal with. For those of you familiar with the Gangplank mission that we played ages ago, it feels like, this map is going to work in a similar way. You've got multiple rooms that you have to move through. You know, you can only really go forward. In that sense, it's like a roadway, right? All this over here, well, I mean, this is more of this big room, right? But the map in general, you move through just going forward. Eventually, I'm not going to show it. It's going to look like garbage in the fog. There's an end room, which has the base commander pod, which is going to be a sectoid commander. That is a priority capture target. If we get convenient attempts against other aliens on the way, we have the capture engineer here, but our number one priority is staying alive and completing the mission. We're going to clear room by room, and then step through the doors to take the next contact. There's no meld, there's no timer. We're taking our time here. We cannot afford to take unnecessary damage during the course of this mission. So, to kick us off, Echobot doesn't see anything. Let's talk about this first room. It's a little bit weird. It's a little bit of a weird room. You've got these high up, half-cover positions, which overlook, I believe this is all, or at least partially. Yeah, it's half cover and then a heavy cover. These are stasis pods. We can capture these. We can bring these home. We don't really want to blow them up, but we will if we have to survive. It looks like this side is clear. I need to check the other side. It's the exact same, basically. Yeah. Contact in the other side of this room. How do I deal with that? I probably bring Grim over onto this side, so that if they push up into these upper positions, the sniper's gonna be able to absolutely destroy them. We picked up nothing on radar over here, I'm pretty sure, but I'm gonna be paranoid. I'm gonna check. We're not engaging this turn. I know that for sure. Alright, I don't see anything over here with the motion tracker. I think our side of this room is clear. If I moved a few people, I could probably get Grim deeper in this cover. Fuckeroy, you don't have a shredder rocket. Oh well. Oh well, I'm just a little dumb. I think I prefer it this way. That was a mistake, but actually I think that's preferred in this situation.
Heading to that location.
Put you here. Yeah, your angles from this position kind of suck, but that's what I wanted to check. Okay, that's fine. I mostly just need to make room for Grim. Yeah, now Grim can get like all the way over here. Like far away from everybody else.
Already there.
That isn't cover. My mistake. That's alright though. We'll find a better position for Grim in a moment. Just take our time. Just take our time. Do I keep Eulachio close, or do I put Eulachio up in one of these areas? I probably put Eulachio up in one of these. Make them come to us if we can. That's what we prepare for first. If we have to change plans, I mean, we have to change plans, right? These things happen sometimes. So let's start moving you.
I am on it.
Let's have the others get into some kind of cover.
Я обо всем позабочусь. Bien, commandant.
I'm nervous. Gosh. I feel it in my chest. I'm a little nervous. See,
on my way.
Let's bias you this way so you have a better line of sight. And I don't know. I don't have a good spot for you, saying. I don't want to put you here. I mean, it shouldn't be able to activate, but I'm paranoid, so I don't want to block an Overwatch. So why don't you step here? You don't need to be in cover yet. There's no telling what this is going to be. A sound cue would be helpful here, so we know what we're fighting. Steady. Overwatch. I should also say, I don't think I mentioned this. Oh god, is that a person? I never realized that there were people moving through these. Oh, jeez. There's people in them. Oh, I never realized that. Okay. I'm just gonna take a moment. I'm gonna get... Here, put your washer here. And then here. Okay. Count some tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think we can get you Lone Wolf here. But I think the cover's more important.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the Lone Wolf away. They fleshy tubes, yeah, apparently. Flesh tubes. I love the design of this alien base, also. I just want to say, it's like in a big cavern. I mean, look at that down there. I mean, it feels alien. It feels alien. Like, some of the rooms have, like, identifiable purpose. Like, this is... Yeah, this is where they're keeping the abductees. I don't know what they're doing with them. I don't know what's going on here. It's got these fleshy tubes and all of that. It feels haunting. It feels wrong to just be here. I think that's something that XCOM 2 missed out on with a lot of its alien facilities. I know that a lot of them were like Advent facilities, but even in like War of the Chosen, it was, you know, they didn't feel very alien up until like the boss room. Okay. I'm just gonna take a moment. Like, not to say that the base design there was bad, it just didn't feel very alien, is all I'm saying. Mutons. Okay, we got our sound cue, we know what we're fighting. Maybe they heard human snacks, so they made them into true snacks? Oh, maybe. There's gonna be a huge variety of enemies on this mission. Like, we could reasonably see, like, every enemy in the game on this mission, besides, I don't think the Ethereal shows up. And probably at this point, not the final mechanical enemy, which, is a secret that I'm not telling you about. I don't think that they can be here at this point. Am I ready to risk activating? Yes. 3, 4 floaters, 2 berserkers. That berserker's really far back. Don't love the Overwatch, but I can remove that with the sniper, I think. No combat music, that's interesting. Okay, I need to mark this on dice. 2 berserkers, 4 regular floaters. That's not as threatening as I thought it could be. I'm quite okay with that, actually. I don't need to kill this berserker. It's way too far away to do anything to my team. I do need to kill this one, and I need to clear this Overwatch if Hecklebot's not going to take any damage. Okay, how do I do this best? Probably kill a floater with Grim. I think everybody else combined can reliably take this thing out. I think everybody else combined can take out the Berserker, but let's wait on that. I can wait to deal with the floater. I want... Who opens up on the thing first? I need to get it over this lip is the problem. Nobody else can actually see the darn thing. Oh no. Yeah, double tap, apply hollow, drag it into us. shot, Yolatio. Please. Good. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, it's so big, it breaks the game a little bit when it moves. That's fun. Good for it. Let's look at its perks. I think that it's going to have... yeah, shock absorbent armor. So we ideally are 4 tiles away when we hit it. Ideally. Do I take a shot with Bell? Yeah, I got an idea. Bell, you're next. It should not be difficult to kill. That should trigger CCS with a little
Limited
luck.
functionality remaining.
That's a bad panic. Ah, I knew I should have taken the alien trophy on you. That's a rough panic. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get another CCS. Alright. Tuva, you're gonna drag it back to you. I wanted my Overwatch with the Valkyrie. That didn't trigger CCS. Thanks, CCS, for being a consistent perk that activates when I think it will.
Rolling.
Engineer. Drag them back over. Good. It's mostly just about, yeah. Now you see that we're getting a lot of 100% to succeed here. That's because Yolatio's providing, Yolatio is providing their officer thing to protect from panic. Do I need smoke? Probably not. Probably too early to pop smoke. Can't get suppression. Zang, you're the next to drag it over. Good. It's very dead. It really does just kind of break the game whenever it runs. Okay. That lag is not Twitch, and it's not the stream. That is the game not liking how gigantic this Berserker is. I think it's something to do with, like, the shadows of a model. Alright. That was done with minimal pain. Let's remove you. I don't need crit for this. Overwatch is down. That means I can pull Hecklebot back. Hecklebot was the only one of our squad being threatened by the enemy. So let's just leave. Let's mark it. We got 1 Berserker left, 3 floaters. 3 little floaters. We'll get Overwatch. Do I hunker Martinson? You're the only member of the squad that the floaters are going to be able to see that is in half cover, so I think the answer is yes. Pharaoh, on the other hand... I think you Overwatch for the incoming Berserker. Zang too. Good shot, not dead though. Cool that you're on the ground, buddy. I love floater AI. This is a nice first bod for us to deal with, I think. 2 floaters remaining. Very nice. That's convenient. Don't like what you're doing, buddy. Cool miss, though. We got 1 floater that is not gonna have... We're not gonna have line of sight on them. Good damage. Okay. First spot I think we can take down pretty clean. Oh. Interesting position that you ran to there, buddy. You got some kind of plan that I should know about? Maybe. Maybe. Lots of alien pods out there. Alien activity taking its sweet time. Whew. It's weird to be fighting this without music. How strange. Do we have a berserker capture? I think we do. I think that we have one. Oh well. I want Yalashu to just apply hollow here. This floater dies this turn for sure, but it apparently dies more easily than I thought it would. Good. Hecklebot is incapable of panic, but would prefer to have a little bit of hollow on this thing. So let's do that first. I don't think that this one has the shock absorbing armor either, but... Alright. Hecklebot. Do I want to take you home with me? Do I want to take this one home? No, not with that floater out there. I remember doing the Berserker interrogation. I don't need one of these things, do I? Yeah, and they've requested a Berserker from me, so you're not a priority. You're not a priority, but maybe I should try to bring you home, anyhow. I've got 3 charges. Maybe that's a good idea. Zang probably kills you with that machine pistol, actually. Is there anybody who can not kill you? I guess Martinson, maybe? Yeah, okay. Alright, I yield. Let's see if we can bring this one home. I yield to my inner greed. No crit, though. Hold on. Maybe Zang can just do this. What do you think, Zang? Do we think we want this one? Good, okay. Oh, never mind. Never mind, that triggered CCS. Zang wanted to bring it home. Zang wanted to bring it home, but Tuva said no. Tuva was like, Commander, you're wasting an artillery charge that could be used on something we haven't already captured. Behave yourself. Doesn't lowering their health increase the chance of a successful KO? Yes, it does. Specifically, the chance goes up to being actually respectable if an alien is 3 health or lower. And it increases the lower it is. So, with our current arc thrower tech, which we can upgrade, I just haven't had the money to do so, a 1 health enemy is a 54% chance to capture. Right? There's a floater out here. I need to overwatch for it. And then it will die. A horrible, horrible death is my hope and dream. Overwatch, Valkyrie. Maybe you'd like to do that? Yeah, I'm just gonna throw Overwatch at this thing until it dies. Just one little floater. There you are. Hi, do you want to die? I'd like it if you did.
I missed the target.
Come on. Show us what a Valkyrie can do. Ah, shame.
Reconfiguring target matrix.
Oh no, you've got eyes. You should not have eyes, Grim. Good damage, though. I am scared that my sniper has eyes. That's actually very dangerous. Somebody kill it. Thank you. Okay. It took the whole squad. But hey, you know, sometimes it takes a village or something like that. That is all contact down. That's our first pod. That should allow us, I think, to secure this first room.
Resupply complete.
That's right, you have lock and load. That's cool. Love that for you. We're just gonna take a moment, hold position, reload all the way.
Rock and roll.
Rack tap bang.
Rack tack bang.
Again, there's no timer, and this is a hard mission. We can't afford to screw this one up. We take our time here. Just real slow. Slow and careful like. Gosh, there's so much. I think I hear multiple disc pods, but it's hard to tell. Hecklebot. Okay. Hecklebot says that they don't see anything.
Moving out.
I can't confirm that the room is clear until I look over here, but I think it's going to be. Oh, have a nice night, skeleton. I hope that you rest well. It was good having you in chat.
I'm on the
We
move.
can start to move up and take over the center, I think.
It's killing time.
Je suis parti. Я обо всем позабочусь.
We're going to be a bit vulnerable while we're moving.
Roger that.
So we're not going to do anything too horribly
Heading out.
reckless, like no dashing or anything. I want to bring Yelashio to the center. So that is a dash, but that's different. Yelashio is very slow.
I'm on it, Commander.
Just very slow soldier nowadays. Saying, reload your sidearm.
Reloading now.
Grim is actually going to hold position over here. Just slightly improve the cover there to be facing forward. Because we don't need Grim close to these fights. We just don't.
Shh. You hear that?
Interesting. Interesting, yeah. We have sound cues directly ahead. That doesn't mean much. Of course they're directly ahead of us. I mean, that's pretty obvious. But what we might be hearing there... There's another room through this door. Unfortunately, these doors start open. I mean, they don't, like, close. They don't block line of sight very well. So moving forward maybe activates something hanging around down here. There's side doors we could mess around with too. Is that a good idea? It might be. It could be. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not going to do a whole lot of forward movement though until I get a couple more people in position. So I think Yelashio
Solid copy, Commander.
is just coming up to here. I think this is going to be our battle line here. Right? Like, Hecklebot can sit here. Oh, goodness. Yeah, like, I can sit Fauntleroy there. Can I get Zhang in? Almost. With a little bit of work, I can get Zhang in here, too. Let's get Martinson up. Yeah, I think that we've cleared the first room. That was a nice, easy little pod to ease us into this mission. I'm happy about it. Some intel on what lay ahead could be nice. I'm considering using some of our consumables to figure out what's in front of us. But it's a long mission.
Heading to that location.
If I can manage this encounter without having to use them, it's gonna make the rest of the mission easier. This is just an awkward room to approach. Because you see, it's just like half cover. You'd think this is full cover, but it's not. And then you push into more half cover, and I'm pretty sure it's mostly half cover over here in the room too. There's elevation on the sides, there's some side areas you can fight over. I think that we're just pushing straight up the center though. We're gonna concentrate our forces, get as much fire on our targets as possible. That's gonna be the easiest way for us to manage our line of sight and our contact. Just play it as a single lane for the moment. We can branch out later. And then if I sidestep Bell a little,
Heading there now.
that creates a spot for Zhang. And I probably need to bring Grim over here into the back.
I am moving.
Okay. Yeah, let's start moving Grim. Oh, that's easy. Thank you, Grapple. Thank you, Grapple. You're very cool.
Throwing the hook.
For now, this gives up our Lone Wolf bonus, but that'll change once the rest of the squad pushes up a little more. Oh. Goodness. I need to make a decision. Am I pushing this, like, I'm gonna use the term dry, right? Like, I've got a battle scanner. Like, I could toss a battle scanner into here and see what's up. I could use Hecklebot's motion track, but I've only got four ways of gaining, like, intel on the enemy left for this mission. We've already used one of 5. I would like to save the motion tracker charges for, like, a combat situation at this point. Like, my people are in decent positions. If I activated right now, I think we'd be okay. Like, I could pop smoke on these positions. I could run Pharaoh back if there was Overwatch. Yeah, I think we just push up.
It looks like we found where they've been taking the abductees, but that still doesn't explain what the purpose of all this is. Okay, we're starting to push forward into this. So far, no contact. I'm happy with that. I'm perfectly fine with that being the case. I need somebody else to get onto the other side here now. Or just check the center. Yeah, actually just bring Hecklebot up. Cool. Just check vision from the center. I should be fine to run my people up further.
Solid copy, Commander.
Yeah, that looks fine.
Пора пробежаться. 10-4.
Oh, goodness. I'm so nervous. I'm scared. I'm kind of scared.
Running.
Like, I know one wrong move could kill this campaign.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Maybe I've built it up too much in my head. Maybe that's what's happened. But that's really what it feels like right now.
That's affirmative.
Okay. We can shift Grim a little over towards center here. That's an overall. That's a steady weapon. Let's get some Overwatch going. I think I want some steady weapons too, if I can find them. But I think most of our people dashed, actually.
Эй, слышите?
Oh, goodness. We're only one pod down, there's a lot left. Bright side. Well, no, let's not talk about bright sides until I know what I'm dealing with. I feel like this move is, like, sure to activate here. If I feel that way, actually, let's take a moment. This is gonna be a real quick turn. I've got an idea. gonna steady as many guns as I can on target, just so that we're that extra little bit ready for contact. I know, it just seems paranoid, but like a steady rocket could be a lifesaver. Just that, I mean, that's a plus 28, and all I did was sacrifice like a turn. Which doesn't really matter because there's no timer. Cool. Now Pharaoh, scout it for us. Nada. Interesting. Interesting that we don't see anything yet. Oh, that's the next door, and I guess I would say that this wall here is the end of this room. So we've almost made it. I think we got one more big jump to make. So let's push up, just like we have been doing. We'll take the center. I don't really want to fight on the sides. I don't want to spread my people out that much.
Understood.
Maybe that's a little foolish, but we will see what happens.
Got it. Moving.
Бегу. Let's do this.
Heading there now.
I'll probably bring the sniper up a little bit too.
I'm on it, Commander.
Because
Roger that.
having the sniper too far back does interfere with their crit. That's not something you want to do. Can't get between a sniper and their crit. I hear a disc, and it's not very far away. I wouldn't mind a disc fight. I wouldn't mind a disc fight. So long as it was, you know, not being too crazy. I don't have Shred, which was an oversight, but honestly, this squad doesn't need Shred. We've got Gauss. We can handle it. Alright, next jump. We're not going to do the steady weapon trick this time because our people would be steadying weapons into a wall in front of them. Which, now, rumors have it, that may not be an effective strategy. It just may be a little suboptimal. Let's bring you up. Cool, I think we're safe.
Understood. Moving out.
Координаты принял. Rolling out.
Oh, you need to pull your shotgun for CCS
I'm on the
purposes. I almost forgot. I'm glad I caught that.
I'm on the move.
Alright, another turn and we're not dead. I'd call that a W. I don't know, all these sounds, I mean, they're contributing to, like, my growing anxiety. We're about to get a lot more cover up here. We're gonna be much happier with these positions. I just need to get to them. So, Pharaoh... now here's the next challenge. Here's the next challenge room, right? It would seem pretty simple initially. There's an elevated platform here. I think that there's contact on it. I think that there's enemies on it. I'm gonna use a battle scanner if I can get a good one. Yes, I can. Where is it? I saw it. I'm gonna battle scan this.
Surveillance de la zone.
What could they possibly be storing in those tanks?
I don't know. Tanks. That's the disc. Okay. This is a disc. That looks like a really big disc, actually. That is a sizable disk. Concerning. 1 seeker. 1 drone. 1 cyber disk. What does the sniper see? I think that we're engaging this pod at long range. Good. We see the drone. If we kill the drone, the disc isn't going to have much healing. Damaging the disc at this distance is not a very good use of our time. I think the plan is engage the disc at extreme range. Because pushing up to deal with it is not going to work very well. I don't like how clustered we are for the inevitable grenade. But is there really much I can do about it? I can pull, like, the shotguns back. They aren't going to do much during this fight. Grim could use a bodyguard against the Seeker. That's about it. I could split the mech up a little bit further back. That's probably our only defense against the inevitable grenade. So yeah, Tuva, you're leaving. Hecklebot, step forward and prepare to tank. I totally meant to do that. Totally meant to do that. I'm garbage at this game. That's okay, we can still kill the drone. We can still kill the drone. Good. Alright, it doesn't change much. I can sidestep the shiv away from this. That is a... Why? Why? Why are you the way that you are? This is a squad site. This is a dreadnought. It has squad site, rapid reaction, aggression, heat warheads, evasion, bombard, heat ammo, death blossom, tandem warheads, light 'em up, damage control, combined arms, and repair servos. Can I suppress? No. Okay. Okay. I don't like it. We're definitely popping smoke. Like, smoke is for sure here. The grenade is threatening. The grenade is threatening. What about you two over here? If I pull you back, I don't have to use another smoke. Do it.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Don't love pulling Zhang out like this. Can I get Zhang over to here? Yeah, that'll be better.
On my way.
Bring the rocket back. Hunker it. And then Zhang can hang out in the smoke over here.
I am moving.
We're gonna try to lure the disc forward. Operative word. Try. Yeah, I fear for Hecklebot too. Welcome, Ross Beef. Hecklebot may be about to give their life yet again, tanking a disc. Sidestep. Line of sight broken. It's that easy, folks. Just don't get shot. Just don't be where the disc can see you. That is a heat grenade.
Heading there now.
This is a smoked tile. Good, good, good. Dense smoke.
Defensive
One
position
for all.
here.
Overwatch. Hunker. Overwatch in this position is pretty meaningless against a creature such as that. Have you met the already active Cyberdisc yet? On a base assault? Wait, there's one like that? Is there one here too? I thought that was just Gangplank. Oh no. Oh no. No, I wasn't aware there was one. Why would Jake Solomon forsake us like this? Yeah, a level 9. Crying. waddles around a little bit. It accomplishes nothing meaningful. And now we can kill the Seeker. Good. This thing has squad sight. Killing the Seeker is actually very important right now. Well, I hope that you're doing well, Ross Beef. Hopefully better than I'm feeling right now, having learned about that cyber disk. Okay, good. Thank you, Valkyrie.
Hostile removed from play.
I want that dreadnought.
Heading to that location.
No eyes from here. Fine. I think Grim can just reload. I don't think it can get eyes on Grim at that distance. It no longer has spotters. Well, to be fair, the Longwar devs said they could not remove it, so it's just part of the fun. Oh. It's one of those, what are they called? It's like when you've got a... Okay. And actually, I need the shift to, like, leave. The thing has heat ammo. I'm not risking Hecklebot to something like that. Unless this is it, of course, but I would have expected it to shoot first, not go to Overwatch. This one was part of a pod. It wasn't already active. I'm sorry to report. Hecklebot. Honestly, Hecklebot, just, like, leave. Like, just get out of there. If it can see you here, we're in greater danger. And the mech...
Take cover here.
I think I believe in the mech enough to have you stand your ground. I just need this thing to pop out and get itself killed. I don't know, maybe I need to overwatch it. It shouldn't target my regular troops, actually. There's no more... While there is no more Seeker threat, I think I can bring Tuva up a little bit. I just need this thing to shuffle over so that I can actually get a decent shot against it. My battle scanner's about to expire. Come on, come at me. It's mocking me, I think. It didn't overwatch, though, which is a little weird. I don't think it overwatched. Do I send Pharaoh to go check? We could do a sniper dance with this thing. If it's not overwatching. It didn't overwatch. Yeah. Pharaoh? Sniper. Can you see it? Good, 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 good. Good. 20 damage. Beautiful. It may be a little bit before we can follow that up in any meaningful way, but hey, we take those. We take those. If I could move Yolasho over to... Not super effectively. Yeah, I think I can, actually. Bring Yolasho over to here. Good. In that position, you're going to be able to suppress it, or just shoot it, frankly, next turn. So then we pull Pharaoh back, so we break line of sight with the thing. I am a bit afraid that I no longer have smoke on my people, but I think I have enough Overwatch that if it pushes me, we can just kill it on Overwatch. I've got like an Overwatch mech, like it should be fine. Especially if I bring Hecklebot back up. Maybe this is the wrong move, maybe I'm overconfident. What can I say? Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I suspect that it'll target our mechanized units first anyhow, so...
I am going.
Sang comes to here. If it pushes us, I think we can handle it. after dealing that much damage. But ideally it doesn't push us, and we pull the same trick. Well, Cyberdiscs are a quick and sneaky killer. Yeah, they are. Okay, it's sat in the same position and repaired. I don't know if it is on Overwatch. It is not worth a battle scanner to me. If I have a scout here. Yeah, it's not. Thankfully, gosh, you... No, okay, you were only repaired 2. I was about to say, that... I feel like you just repaired way more than you should have. Double tap with heat to apply highlight.
I'll get him next time.
Maybe the extra damage that we need. Very good. It's flying now. Hit it anyway. And we're just gonna whittle it down, I think. The more damage we deal, the more confident I am that we kill it on Overwatch. So, Pharaoh, come back to here. We're just gonna do a little bit of cheesing the AI here. I don't know why it's not pushing us. I'm really not sure. Cyberdiscs are usually more aggressive than this. But hey, if it doesn't want to party, then we'll party without it, right?
Quiet. There's something over there.
Oh, here it comes. Okay. Can you guys kill it? Oh, you're doing well, you're doing well. We've got some people with big shots coming up. Oh no. No. Come on, Hecklebot. Hecklebot,
Target still in play.
I'm scared. Stop it. Leave me alone. That's a grenade. That's like respectable as a grenade, but actually that all heals. I don't even think that went through our armor. Yeah, scrub. Have you ever considered getting good? I'm even just gonna shoot you.
Nailed him.
Considering how dangerous that situation was? Yeah, I'd take that. I'd call that a win. I'd call that a win right there. Who has a spare medkit? Maybe I should have suppressed it instead of shooting it this last time we got eyes, but I don't know. I'm silly.
Moving out. Come on, you'll be back in the fight ASAP.
That's gonna burn through like half our medkits. I think that's acceptable. I think that's acceptable. I think we'll be okay. There's no active contact right now. We're just gonna go ahead and get this done, and then we're gonna start rolling up.
Rat-tat-bang.
Bring Hecklebot up to here. Just a little bit of cover out of my constant paranoia. Okay, let's go ahead and do that.
Resupply complete.
Reloaded. Reloaded. Let me reload.
Whew. Okay, that's pod 2 down. I don't know how much more I'm expecting, but... what? Probably somewhere on the order of 30 aliens. Probably somewhere on the order of 30 aliens. We got a little bit more healing to do here. We'll use one of Elashio's spare medkits.
Don't move, you'll be fine.
cool. We just continue to hold position. Just get everything sorted. There's no need to take any risks. None at all.
Okay.
There we go. But yeah, now that that nightmare's over, I hope that you're doing well, Raspeev. Oh, I think I already said that, actually. Oh, well. I do, I mean it. That's why I said it twice. I also said it twice because I'm quite forgetful. My apologies. I think everybody's pretty much sorted. Let's actually roll up now. This should be safe enough to approach. It does sound like there's, like, probably mutons over here on this flank. We'll deal with them. I might bring Grim over here to start sniping from this other side.
Rolling.
I think we can get the grapple across, right? Yeah, we can grapple across in a second. That's what I'm gonna do in order to get flanks and yeah, and stuff over here if I'm thinking that there's mutons coming up soon. What about sending some people? I think I send the shotguns over.
Stepping off.
I think they're gonna have a good time over there.
C'est parti.
You can say it again too? Good.
That's affirmative.
And everybody else is just gonna kind of slowly creep up over here into position.
I'm on the move.
Yes, sir.
It's kind of a sloppy conga line that we're creating here, but it'll work. It'll work. We just need to get close enough.
Rock and roll.
We still have all of our commands charges too. That's good. And we've got a lot of them. We decided to splurge on the next rank for officers, so hopefully that goes well for us. I hear their little footsteps. It can't be far. It cannot be far. Okay, cool. Here, I'm gonna take a moment, I'm gonna check something. Nope, looks good. Alrighty. Looks good. So let's go ahead and take these positions up here.
Moving.
Yeah, this is clear. Of course it is. So we have officially secured the first room, and we are pushing on to the second room. Send Pharaoh up. Let's complete any additional moves over here. I'm not gonna like take these positions. Like, I'm interested though. What kind of cover has this become? It's still full cover. Okay. I'm just gonna have Hecklebot go to here, and then everybody's gonna follow along.
Heading out.
This is gonna kind of be an awkward breach for us. Would I want to bring Yalashio over to here, actually? You know, actually, I think that's true. This is going to take a long time for this reposition, but I think that I want the shotguns over here for this part of the breach. I'm expecting contact right in here based on the sound cues. I think we're going to take our time to move Yalashio all the way over. It'll take a while. My apologies, but it be how it be.
Solid copy, Commander.
On my way.
It do be how it be, don't it?
Will do.
Just gonna take our sweet time with our movements.
Heading there now.
No need to get over aggressive. We can bring the sniper over.
Flying grapple.
You can just hang out right here. You're gonna be very happy with that line of sight. Okay. And just a bunch of Overwatch. We're about to do a lot of turns that are basically pure Overwatch with like a couple people moving around.
What is making that sound?
That's a lot of little footsteps. I don't like it. I don't like all those little footsteps. They upset me.
Running.
I think I can have the shotguns begin to push up along here. The door is closed. The door is closed after all. Just blue moves though, in case line of sight's crazy. It could be. You never know. We've done it before. We did it on Gangplank actually, which had a similar structure. We just activated something through like multiple walls for no foreseeable reason. So we're just gonna be like the textbook example of paranoia right now. Which I'm sure makes for great content to watch. I'm sure it's very exciting watching most of my troops stand still in Overwatch, isn't it? Like 10 out of 10 content.
Running.
It's okay. We're getting there. A couple more turns of this and we'll be ready. Oh, I shouldn't have done that steady before I moved the shotguns, but so it goes.
Moving out.
And let's go. Cool. This looks like the scene from like a movie. If I could remove the... I don't know, you get what I'm saying? Like if you remove the health bars, they're just standing from this big door. Like one of the, you know, it looks like the like the cover for like one of those movies or like a book or something. Or like one of those action and thriller sci-fi films that like flop most of the time, you know? That's what that looks like. Like none of them are actually any good. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. I couldn't name one. And that's the reason why I think that they flop, is I can't name any of them. That's how uninteresting those films are. We're on our way. We're on our way. We'll make it. We'll make it eventually. At least the turns go quick like this. Honestly, I think the alien turns are taking longer than mine. Okay, good. We can make it. Sit yourself on this side, Yelashio. That'll be perfect. And next turn, we start making some moves. We can do...
I'm rolling.
I don't know, Martinson, you can sit there. Overwatch, do not open that door under any circumstances. Same with you. No door opening allowed. Those forces back there should be happy. Might want to move up Grim soon, but that is fully dependent on whether or not we make contact. I think it's time. I think I've optimized my positions enough.
What is making that sound?
I don't know, Zhang. Would you like to go find out? Would you like to learn? I'm not gonna open that door yet. Instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start moving Hecklebot around. That's surprisingly little activation that we're getting for all the prep work I just did. But don't worry, that actually is a good thing. I totally didn't just waste our time. Definitely not. We're just gonna continue to snake our forces in. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's move up Grim just a little bit. You see, but imagine how smart we would feel if Hecklebot rounded that corner and there were like mutons that like were right here. I'd be able to say, aha, you see, what I just did is completely justified. And who knows, they could still be there. We haven't revealed it all. Maybe we still want our people in these exact positions. I don't know. You don't know. Maybe you do know. Maybe you know better than me, dear viewer. That's actually very possible. It's more likely than you would think. We've got some options here. We could put people up in these high ground positions. They are all half cover, but then again, everything on this map is like half cover. Putting people up here pretty much is certain to activate stuff down in the pit. That's right, if you love the pit from Gangplank, you're gonna love Pit 2. I think I want Hecklebot to check ahead. Good. Nothing so far. That means we can open this door now. Yeah, now we can drop down into there from here. That is an option for us. I think that I want a few of my people to go up there. I'm just not really certain who it's gonna be. Maybe Zang. Maybe Zang goes up there. Eventually, I think I want Yolashio to get over to there. I just need to be certain about something real quick. Pharaoh? I don't see him. Okay, cool. I don't see anybody. I think that means...
Solid copy.
Start shuffling Yolashio over there. Like, very, very carefully. Like, inching across the wall. I think I want Zang up here. I think I want the mech up here. I think I want to drop the medic from here. Okay, so a lot of people are going up here, actually. Faukeroy. Sure, join the queue. I'm happy having the engineer take the flank, actually.
Heading out.
I think their explosives may see some use over that on that side, help out the shotguns and the sniper a little bit. And then, of course, the mech is going to benefit from being up there, I think. Cool. I think that's everybody. I think that's fine. Yeah. From these current positions, there's no way that Grim gets any kind of line of sight. What are we gonna do with Grim? Now, this looks like a natural position for a sniper up here. Right? You stick your sniper up here, they can see the whole battlefield, they've got high ground bonuses, and all that jazz. The problem is Grim has 6 health. That's the problem. Maybe eventually Grim goes up there, but I think for the initial fight, Grim's probably staying down over here. Like, I can't leave Grim in half cover. They aren't even built to, like, be a high ground sniper. They don't have the perks to make that way safer for them. Oh, so... then we're probably gonna find Grim an awkward position back here. Like maybe here with Tuva. Need to do a 2 for yeah. And that'll be the plan. A roast beef. If you know. And maybe we don't. Where should I be expecting to see the already active cyberdesk? Is that something that is consistent? Like on Gangplank? Okay. Okay, yeah.
Orders confirmed. On the
Next,
move.
Yolashu to here. Unfortunately, once again, our movement is being pretty heavily dictated by Yolashu's movement speed.
Moving.
Heading to that location.
I think Grim, for the moment, is going to be marginally satisfied by this position. Everybody else hold for a moment for Yolashu to catch up. Yolashu is unfortunately probably going to be the one to trigger activation getting into position, but I can't do anything about that. There's really no good place to set Yolashu up where they're going to have consistent line of sight. Oh. Exalt? 1, 2... I see a sectoid. I see 4 Exalt. Oh, fascinating. 4. One's dead. 3 Exalt. It's marking on the dice. 3 Exalt and 1 Sectoid. That is not the most threatening thing in the world. Especially when they're already so heavily damaged. That's a lot of footsteps. That's more threatening. And we have eyes on them from over here. Okay. Yolashu even has eyes on that one. Cool. We can even get suppression on these targets. That's a little crazy. That's a little crazy, but we take these. Zhang can shoot and move. Or move and shoot. Why do I take this position?
Enemies in sight.
5 regular mutons, 1 elite. That's a much bigger problem. That's way more threatening, actually. I can't even get a rocket into that. Not a good one, anyhow. Because I moved Faukeroy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Can I get a grenade? Kind of. I can kind of get a grenade over there. That might be the play. Rather than taking a shot, we get a grenade here with Sig. It's so quiet. Like, this is such a threatening situation, but we just have, like, no music. Yeah, I think I need to get this grenade with Sig.
Heading to that location.
The way that we make ourselves safe here is by eliminating these forward cover positions. I know we can salvage this thing for a bit of cash. And I don't care. Actually, I don't care.
Eat this!
That's my decision. Uh-huh. Okay. They're vulnerable. I can even get a suppression on the one in the back now. It's time to get killing. It's time to get killing, I think. You're probably killing the little one. You're the lowest damaged character here. Though the Exalt's also one of the least threatening people here, so... I think we'll focus on the elite, see what else we can pick up in a moment, right? Is there any way I can get Hollow on the Elite? I think there is. Yeah, there is. Cool. I can bring... Pharaoh? No, better idea. Slide the Shiv forward a little. We're gonna create a good cover position. Pharaoh comes to here. If it hits. Can't quite get a grenade out there, that's fine. I think your job is gonna be to apply a lot of hollow targeting this turn. So pull your pistol. Nice, 2 damage. That's hollow targeting. Who's better suited to take this shot? The mech? Do you not have... Oh no, I don't think that I brought the railgun. Because the stupid railgun looks the same. It's the same model almost. I think I brought the minigun. That's bad. Oh, that's actually terrible. I messed that up. Zhang, can you deal... You'd have to move, but I think you can. Okay.
I am on it.
Yeah, I think Zhang is best suited to deal with this target. Yeah, I think Zhang is. The infantry probably mops up a couple of the others. Or the infantry mech. 1 muton down.
Enemy target eliminated.
Can you take that out? Oh, no, you can't.
Missed.
This is an Overwatch mech. I'm probably gonna Overwatch in order to deal with the rest of these fellows. Could you follow up your own shot into this thing? With a pistol? Wouldn't put it past you. Nope.
J'ai plus de munitions. Négatif.
Nope. Here's a concept. Take the little one out. Take the little guy out, right here and now. I don't think they have cover to get close enough to throw grenades at me that have any meaning. Soblev, your job's probably gonna be to toss some smoke this turn, I think. Although, do they have any cover to push up to fight us? Not really. But it's probably still a smoke grenade situation, right? I think we have to pop smoke. Unless we just kill them all. We could. I can't let this thing get away. It's too dangerous. Take the shot. Cool. Muton Elite down. We're down to 1 Sectoid, 3 Exalt Elites. And 4 regular Mutons. Okay, Eulashio.
Aye, Commander.
Suppress that target. They don't have very much cover to engage us from anymore, which I guess is a benefit of the situation. If I bring Grim up, do you get eyes at any point? No, you don't. It's steady just in case we find some for you. And, Tuva. Tuva, why don't you just hide here? I'm worried about pushing Tuva too far now at the end of our turn and activating more. This'll work. This'll work. This'll be okay. We're gonna Overwatch with the Overwatch men. If they push closer, we can maybe pick one up. Not expecting it, but it's possible. Like, if they want to get eyes on the suppressor and do anything about it, they have to push us. Cool. They failed. Or rather, they chose not to do that. Whew. What can you do? You've got covering fire? I think that's a pretty obvious suppression there. Suppress and then probably just fill that target with lead? Sure. Sure. Why not? Why don't we? They are gonna really struggle to push up on us because they hardly have any cover, and they just lost their last piece of it. I need to reacquire eyes on the target somehow. Can Bell do
Heading
that?
there now.
No. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Well, that Muton should be pretty mad about being in that lack of cover there. Now, do I try to hold back and make them push me on the sides here? I'd have to spread out and take both flanks. Or do I take this upper position and fight the remaining contact from there? This is a hard push to justify. I would require dashes. I think we get fortified on these positions and get ready to hold. I think that's what's gonna happen here. So something like... yeah. Rocketeer's gonna need to reload in a moment. And bring Zhang over. Does Zhang have a position here that's worth taking? No.
Solid copy, Commander.
Oh, hi. Found him. At least we can see it. Not sure that that does anything for us at this point, but... okay. Sure. If you say so.
Je suis en route. Pareil.
Is there any chance the enemy's gonna run forward at you? No, but Overwatch anyhow. You're an Overwatch mech, it's what you do.
Moving.
It's your chance to get reload in. And I don't know what to do with Tuva in this kind of fighting position, so I guess come to here and hang out. I don't know. Why would you think I'd know these things? This is probably our weakest point. We aren't yet in the positions that I want in order to hold this position. And it doesn't look like I'm gonna beat them to it. Cool blood call. Nice shot. That's damage on target. They aren't getting that health back. Okay. Ooh, there's one here. There's a couple back here, and there's one here. We know where all the mutons are. I don't think that I have to worry about enemy Overwatch either. I think we're about to have some fun.
I will take care of it.
Yes, I do believe we're about to have some fun. Not quite dead. That's a shame. I think we can correct that oversight. I'm not running out to get the flank. I'm not running out to get the flank. Don't run out to get the flank, Scarlet. It's reckless. Don't try it.
Слушаюсь.
Heading out.
Can you see him from here? No. Just hold your ground. Good. That's the benefit of a sit still and kill things Rocketeer also. They're getting the extra aim just from sitting still. Go ahead and get your reload in for the moment. Probably the same story with Yelashio. Do I need to move you anywhere? Not yet.
Ready to engage.
Need to mark it. We're down to 3. Make that 3 active mutons, 3 Exalt Elite, and a Sectoid. Our people on this side of the wall, I think, just hold position for now. We need to get more people onto the other side.
Back online.
Now's your opportunity for a reload. There's no way you see anybody from there. And we're just gonna make the enemy come to us, put themselves in silly positions, and get themselves killed. That's the grand plan. It's not particularly grand, but we've seen it work before. Like just now. And now. Pistol Overwatch not gonna do much, but what else were you gonna do? Two active mutons? Is there somebody else over here? Nah, I don't think so. My eyes must be playing tricks on me. Indeed they must. Go ahead and reload, I guess. There's not much reason to
On my way.
do much else there. We can finally bring Sobolev up. I think we run the Rocketeer over to there, and then we can put Bell squarely in the center on Overwatch. And now this side is looking pretty secure. I can respect that side at this point. They're gonna be able to kill whatever comes their way. What do I do with Yelashio now, though? I probably just put you... I've just probably reinforced this side. This side's a little weak. This side is a little bit weak. It's only got a couple of actual long-range shooters. There's a lot of shotguns here. So if I did something like, say, bring Pharaoh back to here for spotting purposes, just to make sure they don't creep up on us in the open.
Solid copy.
Put Yelashio over here. We can conquer this turn for now. Cool. And we're waiting.
We're green to go.
It's time for a very exciting time. We are going to wait. They will get themselves killed, I assure you. I know. Exciting. Oh, ooh, there they are. Steadying weapon. What? And another one. Alive, unfortunately. This is the damaged one. You flanked yourself. Was it a dash or do you have another move? Oh, you're dead. You're dead, buddy. Were you aware? You just walked into the kill zone. We are down to 1 active muton, 3 Exalt Elites, and 1 Sectoid. I'm pleased to report. I think if we kill the mutons, I think I'm willing to start pushing the remaining forces. A Sectoid and Exalt Elites might not be aggressive enough to run up here and take the dumb flank consistently. I mean, they should, but I don't know. different enemies behave in mysterious ways oftentimes. Let's bring Bella.
Heading to that location. Holding cover position.
Make sure that Belle can see everything that she needs to. Yeah, they're... Overwatch. It's Overwatch time.
We're green to go.
Come on out. Come on, you know what? You want to come up here? Come on. Don't be afraid. We've got... Ooh, what was that? Was that more steady weapon or was that Overwatch? I didn't see. The camera pulled me over too fast. Oh well. Oh well. If they don't come in a couple turns, I'll start reloading my people, and then we'll go in. We'll go clean this up. I don't have infinite patience. I won't make the stream just a full hour of... Oh, hi! Hi, little guy. You wanna come a little closer? Didn't quite activate Overwatch, but you're dead anyhow. That's the last muton. Good. Good, good, good.
Shot wide.
Oh, that's a little bit of an issue. Hey, I need somebody to finish that job. I need somebody to finish this. Pharaoh, can you check to see if this is being overwatched? I don't think it is, but... Okay, that looks okay. Pistol, 84%. This is a hit and run. Good. And fall back. Alright, all mutons down. That's another full pod. I think we've killed 3 pods so far. Had to use a few resources to get it done, but, you know, so far so good. It doesn't seem like the Exalt or the Sectoid are particularly interested in coming up here, so I'm gonna reload a few of my people. We're gonna get ready to push.
Let me reload. Locked and loaded.
We're gonna get ready to push the rest of this. I'm not sure what they're doing down there, but it's probably a lot of steadying weapon by the looks of things. Maybe I could get my sniper to have eyes on him. Hey, actually, that could be a fun trick. Maybe I can get eyes with Pharaoh up here. Yeah, okay. I think I have an idea. So I need Grim to be able to kind of see where I think they were. I think they were hanging out, like, around here. So if I can just draw a line... It's a little dubious. Maybe if I put Grim here... That might be line of sight. The lip may be blocking it, in which case we'll just have to move closer. I think that we can do... I think we can pull a more effective version of the Cyberdisc trick, where we were running the scout forward and back in order to kill this thing. Well, multiple. We've got 4 active enemies. It doesn't feel like it, but we do. And in the meantime, the rest of us can hold and see what the result of our little trick here is going to be. Go ahead and reload. Yeah, that's about where I think they are. Yeah, I see more steady weapon. They should be right about where I think they are. I don't know why they've chosen that position, but they seem to be very emotionally attached to that particular location. I don't know. I mean, I can't make fun, you know, a comfortable place, right? They don't have to justify it to me. But they do have to justify it to Pharaoh. Do we have eyes? We don't. Oh, darn. They're kind of in the open, which is weird.
Position confirmed.
You get eyes here. Good. We're gonna be able to kill them soon. Grim, can you get eyes here? Yes. Okay. Awesome. I think that you can just go ahead and take your hit and run here. Cool. And then you're gonna break line of sight. What a game. What a game. Can I actually pick it up with the mech over here? Hold on.
Headed there now.
Yes, I can. 2 exalt remaining.
Target has been neutralized.
Hey, for once we're winning line of sight games against the enemy. That doesn't usually happen. That's kind of rare. Usually they win line of sight games against us, but this time we're making it work in our favor. High sectoid. High sectoid. 2 exalt remaining is all that's left. Pharaoh, can you see them? You can. That one doesn't want to leave their position. That'll cost him dearly. Bye. Almost knocked him right off the base into the chasm below. He's holding on. Not for dear life, but maybe for a more dignified death. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? Wait a minute. Did we get all the exalt? No, we couldn't have. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's one more out here somewhere. I don't know where, but we're gonna find it in due time. We're gonna let our troops re-equip, and then we're gonna push forward, find the last exalt, have a nice time, and end this, like, very long chapter of the mission.
Reload complete.
Which I'm sure we're all tired of. Right? Life will go on.
Что это было?
Yeah, see? Oh, there he is. He took his dead buddy's position. Never mind, this is easy. What is so attractive about that spot to them that they just get drawn there and steady weapon? That's so strange. This is Exalt in the wild. Yeah, they're doing the same thing again. Okay. It's like, oh my gosh, please help. Exalt, I command, send help. Oh, he did a headstand. I think he's also, like, right... I think that one fell off. I think we knocked him onto his head and he went flying. Good. Very cool. Very cool. Very good. We're gonna start getting ready to move up. For real this time. For real, for real. I just need to get my people to reload. I kind of want the sniper to start coming up to here now.
Reloaded.
And life's gonna be just groovy, I tell ya.
Я снова в строю.
Indeed, indeed, it shall be. Alrighty, onwards. Killing his 2 pods, should mean that this room is clear.
On my way.
I'm hearing floaters, and I'm hearing sectoids. We're getting close to the final room, actually. We're getting close.
On
Yeah,
the
we're
move.
not too terribly far away. So
Understood.
I'm
Moving
expecting at least the sectoids to be in the final room. Don't know how many there will be, probably quite a few. The floaters, they may be before that, or they could be just in the final room. I'm not sure. I'm not quite certain how much more I'm expecting just yet.
Moving to position.
Sniper should be happy right there.
I am ready to go.
Start moving up on blue moves with everybody else. We don't want activation just yet, but we also need to be moving forward, so blue moves will do that for us. No, not smoke. Overwatch. Don't waste that. That stuff's precious. Chrysalid. Oh. Okay, a chrysalid pod. That shouldn't be too hard for us, so long as we stick together. And from the looks of things, we're getting channeled into... Yeah, this is the end of the road here. Hi, little guys. Yeah, we're all gonna be coming in on here now soon. Converging on the center.
I am moving.
Heading to that location.
I'm on it, Commander.
Don't take it quite yet. Just make sure both sides can converge together.
Solid copy.
If there are, in fact, chrysalids coming up shortly,
Let's do this.
we want to be ready for them. We want to be able to get all our firepower on target. And steady. Both of you, actually. All of you. Yeah, that's all I'm hearing. We may have, what, 3, maybe 4 pods left? Floaters, sectoids, chrysalids? Oh, and there is that, supposedly that still active chrysalid that we were told about. Ecobot? Looks good
What
so
in
far.
God's name are we looking at?
I didn't want to believe it, but it's clear the aliens have been experimenting on the abductees. What could they be hoping to accomplish through this?
I don't know. I don't know. Oh.
Headed there now.
On my way.
Alright.
Moving.
Good. No activation. We should be able to converge on this pretty safely now. Everybody gets to come on down. We got 2 separate conga lines flowing into one.
I'm on it, Commander.
Should be... I don't know, what will they do when they meet? Probably kill some aliens. Probably. We got the scout who can finally start to catch up. I think I'm gonna leave the sniper up here for a little while before bringing them forward to the next position. I think I can justify that.
Affirmative. Moving out. Unidentified target nearby.
Chrysalids close. I'm anticipating chrysalids to be our next contact. Maybe floaters. gotta take these positions. Let's give it a shot. It's like more alien. I believe these are supposed to be nutrient tanks. Something like that. I think is what we get told later.
On my way.
I'm on it, Commander.
Moving.
Okay.
Still in. Heading to that location. I'm all over it.
Double time.
Don't move the sniper yet. Keep them standing by, ready to go. Let's send Scout this way. They've got a shotgun too. And that's another turn. Alright, this is probably activating something. I mean, most certainly, right? It would have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 heavy floaters. Oh, that's terrible. And it looks like 6 chrysalids. Okay. Well, hey, at least that's only 2 dice. Alright. That's bad. I mean, that many heavy floaters is always going to be bad. It's always going to be bad. Against that much. I'd like to fall back. The chrysalids are the problem, though. They're going to tear Hecklebot apart if I do that. And I've got explosives. I've got a shotgun. We've got garbage positions against the floaters. Oh no. And I've got a sniper. I do have a sniper who can probably remove one of them. One of the flying guys. Yeah, okay. I think we stand our ground. Rely on Hecklebot to do some tanking. We've got plenty of resources. We can throw it into this. This is probably going to be the toughest fight of the mission. Because there's not a whole lot of, like, really, like, you know, we can't, like, back up and pull them into us. Not really. Not with the chrysalids there. No, not with the chrysalids there. I can pump smoke on my people. I probably want... Gosh, what do I want? I want to kill. That's what I want. I want to kill them all. Flamethrower would have been great if it was a little bit closer to those chrysalids. Maybe I should have moved Bell first, rather than Hecklebot, but so it goes. That's life. Yeah, I think the priority has to be the removal of the chrysalids. They're by and far the most deadly threat. If we can get them off the table, we can start to deal with the heavy floaters, right? If we can get them off the table, we can deal with the heavy floaters somehow. So Pharaoh, I kind of know what you have to do. You're going to be helping out with that hit and run. Good damage on target. You're going to follow it up with the AP. I need to move Hecklebot out of the way. Where do I want Hecklebot? Probably like right here. The biggest threat is going to be heavy floater grenades. I need more positions. This is not going to provide cover to Elasio, unfortunately. As much as I would like it to, it's on a slope. It's on a slope. So what we're gonna do instead, I'm just gonna put Hecklebot in the center. Hecklebot's gonna be doing some tanking here in just a moment. Next, that's gonna be an AP grenade.
Je balance la grenade.
Okay, that's some damage on target. Not nearly enough just yet, but it is damage. I need to bring the fucker up. Can I just slam a point-blank rocket into them? Yes. Do it.
Suck on this.
Good. That is... I think that's one down. Let me check the corpses. Yeah, one down. It's not enough, but it's one down. And most of the others are one tap at this point. Pretty easy to pick up the others. Not gonna take too terribly much effort. I need to get smoke out. Need Overwatch. Okay. Yeah. Shotgun needs...
I'm on
I
the
can
move.
put two here. Yeah. Bell is standing their ground against these fellows. Good. Gonna get one kill. That is another one down. That is four chrysalids remaining. And then we're going to have Bell one for all for the extra DR. And then Overwatch. Okay. I think the other chrysalids down the slope a little bit. It may be able to run up and hit Hecklebot. That's unfortunate, but Tuva has CCS, so maybe it'll be okay. Maybe. Right? Just like we don't necessarily have to, but it's gonna help to kill them. Oh, that's your first hit and run. Good. It's a 75%. Can you get that with... No. And it'll end your turn. I need you to have your shotgun out. See if you can pick that one up. Very good. Thank you, Tuva. Thank you, Tuva. Alrighty. Perks. Those encounters, depth perception, sapper, bombard, heat ammo. Depth perception, sapper, bombard. Okay. I'm gonna take the shot that I think is most likely to net me a kill here, as opposed to going for the highest priority target. We've seen Grim one-shot these things before. That's a terrible miss. That is actually a truly horrendous miss. That's really terrible. Can I get smoke out onto a few of my people? Not many of them. Not very many of my people. But I need to. It's not really an option. Most of my people are within range. I think if I can drop a smoke on, like, this tile and manage my movement well, I think I can get everybody in smoke. I don't like being in such a dense position for enemy grenades, but we deal, right? We deal. How do I do this? I think I want Elashu to come to here. I have a command, which is an option. Guess I should have applied a hollow to you. Jeez. It's a little overconfident, I guess. That's a shame. It's a waste of a really, really good shot. Yelashio doesn't necessarily need to be in smoke if they hunker. I could smoke with Zhang instead. No. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I understand what I can do. So we bring you to here. As nice as it would be to suppress that guy, that's just gonna make Sobolev floater enemy #1. We're gonna smoke all of our people here with dense smoke. That's the best for their survivability. Yelashio's just gonna have to hunker this. I think they'll be fine. Our little engineer fellow. I kinda wanna get you away from there for the grenades. I don't want to get you away for the purpose of alien grenade avoidance. What if I brought you back, though? You've got suppression. Yeah, what if we run you back, actually? I think they're going to push forward enough that you're going to be able to get involved somehow. Either way. And then Zhang takes this position. Is going to put smoke over here. Probably bias it that way. It's not as good of smoke, but it is smoke. Like, that's still plus 20 defense. And then Yelashio hunkers, and I guess Sing, you can overwatch. Not likely to do anything, but... And now we hope. We hope quite desperately that the enemy is kind to us and does not push us and grenade us to death. There's also this little fellow, who will hopefully die. Please. Or hit Ecobot. Can you... Okay, you're not gonna hit anybody. You're a dork. It is going to use our own dense smoke against us. That's scary, but we can deal with it. Oh, hello, another one. There should be one chrysalid now.
Gonna need to reload soon.
Enemy suppression. That's good. That's kind of a waste of their turn. I don't really care about enemy suppression. I don't like you being so close. Stop it.
Armor has not been penetrated.
Oh, but that is a big hit. I think they're gonna prioritize the mech.
Incoming.
Thank you, Smoke. Okay, good.
Incoming fire at this position.
One more? One more. And an Overwatch. Okay. Okay. We're alive. We're okay. We're not dead yet. That's probably covering fire. Can I get eyes on that one? Yeah. What is this? Oh, that's normal Overwatch. Okay. I am not afraid of that. I'm not really afraid of that. That'll be fine. Whew. Oh my, I can feel my heart beating. One moment. One moment. Okay. Alright, everything's fine. I'm gonna take a moment to drink some water, actually. One moment. Oh, that is terrifying. Okay. They're pretty densely concentrated. I could slam a really good rocket into them if I wanted. I probably want to find the one that is... Yeah. Oh, you're so far back, though. That's annoying. I'm probably slamming a rocket into them this turn. This chrysalid's gotta go. This chrysalid's gotta go. I kind of want to remove that Overwatch, but am I really moving any of my people around? Maybe. No. Yes, Sigma needs to come back. Sing needs to come back, which means the scout needs to move. I probably move the scout to here to both attract the Overwatch and get my people a little bit more dispersed. Enemy grenades are still a major, major threat. Hey, Hecklebot, tell me something. I think that if I bring the scout forward to here, that's going to provide a decent shot to applying hollow against the chrysalid, and a decent shot against one of these guys. Do it. We'll have 3 sources of suppression if I can kill 3 heavy floaters this turn. I think I can salvage this. I think it'll be okay. So let's take our free shot, apply hollow, and good damage too. That's nice. Happy to see that. Let's make sure this thing dies before we take the other shot. Good. I believe in Tuva, but you know, you gotta be sure. That's probably gonna be a reload from Tuva. And let's do that rocket, I think. Right? Why not? Why not fire a rocket into the densest available cluster of enemies? Something like this? Something like this.
Bringing the pain.
On target, that's really good damage. I'm happy about that. Didn't get break any suppression, but whatever. We'll deal with it. And let's take this follow-up shot, shall we? Apply some hollow, hopefully just kill it outright. Very good. 1 down. Let's mark it. 5 heavy floaters are active. I think the suppression is going to be going over onto some of these fellows. How do I follow this up and get some kills? Unfortunately, a lot of my units are suppressed at the moment. What if I brought Zhang over?
Got it.
Yeah, I think Zhang sees this one and sees a snack. Yep. That's 4. Can we get this last one somehow? It's not gonna be easy. But gosh, Grim, if you could just hit this shot. Oh, Grim. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We can suppress all remaining targets. We can suppress them. It's okay. The day is saved. They're screwed. Now, you know, they're still dangerous. It's not over until it's over. But this thing doesn't have suppression. Never mind. We can't suppress all targets, but it's pretty close. We can almost do that. Who do I suppress? I think I suppressed the closest one. I think I suppressed the big threat with Yalashia.
Aye, Commander.
It's danger zone, that's gonna catch 2 of them. Maybe I can make this work, actually. Maybe I can. The problem with danger zone is this one may not respect it quite as much, but I don't know. Sobolev is in Titan. I can't really get eyes on the last one, can I? Darn. I think one's gonna get away from me. Well, that's about how it is. We can maybe scare it away with Overwatch. Like, that'll be okay. Yeah, I think we just scare away with Overwatch. And focus on taking this one out. Maybe. Well, actually, I need you to respect, and so floaters usually respect Overwatch. They usually don't try to run it or do anything too crazy. But Danger Zone, this one may not understand that it's being suppressed, and it may decide to do things that'll break it. So actually, so below. Help out.
Back online.
Let's one for all. We are. Watch. Wow, there's more flavors on this map. We may not finish today. We may not. What are you gonna do?
They've got me locked down.
Suppression mods in the mech. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Okay, I think that we've got this situation more or less under control. This one in the back should be out of ammo this turn. I'm not nearly as afraid of it.
Ready to rock.
You definitely just need to reload. What can you do? Nothing particularly interesting. We break that Overwatch and get closer for a better shotgun shot again. Make them use their ammo. Make them use their ammo. Get closer, we can break this. We might be able to kill the big one this turn. I like that a lot. Yes, yes, I would like that quite a bit. Let's see if we can get Executioner on target. Echobot, you want to help out? Oh, of course Echobot does. Echobot is very happy to help out. We can just push Tuva up, the shotgun. That should be a decent chance to hit. Coin flip odds. Beautiful. It helps when we hit our shots. That's one dead. Let's mark it. We are down to 2 enemy floaters. Which means we can actually, for real this time, suppress both remaining targets. We may even be able to kill this one. I can't get hollow. I can get hollow. What am I talking about? Of course I can. Of course I can get hollow. What am I talking about? I've got it right here. I know I'm suppressing that one anyhow. The medic just needs to push up to see the next one. So now, we just get to have a nice time shooting this thing. And setting it up for Zang. Zang! That's not quite Executioner range yet. Can we get a little more damage first? Just a little more? Perfect. It's dead.
Target down.
It is very dead. Let's move Sobliv up. I'm pretty sure it's out of ammo this turn, but I'm afraid of its grenade, so I'm still suppressing it. Counter Overwatch. And I want Zang to be able to see it too. It wants to go home. That's the other reason to suppress it, is I don't want this thing running away into the fog and being future me's problem. Right? I mean, that would be bad. Yeah, there's the reload we expected. Good, good, good. Good. Suppress it just in case we manage to not kill it. It is a heavy floater. It's pretty tough. You know, we could miss our shots. Like that.
Damn it.
That's a shame. And we don't have the shotguns available to do quite as much work as they did before. So, you know, there's reasons to remain cautious.
On the move.
Start us off here. Nope, they do not. They would rather not, actually, Commander. That is damage. I don't care about you overwatching, so just shoot twice. I can't believe I brought the wrong gun.
Missed.
I need to make a checklist for bringing my mechs. Let's see if we can set up that executioner. Make this a sure thing.
Missed the target.
I don't think we're gonna be able to. Sing? No one prove me wrong.
Out of ammo here. Missed the target.
Yeah, no meaningful shots on the shotguns, I think. I think it's just down to Zan.
Missed.
Oh, that's so close.
My gun is empty.
That's so close. Do we want to try to capture it? No, we already have a heavy floater. We already have a heavy floater at home. I'm not worried. Boy, am I glad. Sure glad. That's okay, that's Hecklebot's job. Why is it alive? Why is it doing that to us?
Draining ammo fast. Negative damage.
Yeah, just go ahead and take your next shot. And sniper. Do you want that? Yes, you do. Good. Then it's gonna be all contact down.
X-ray neutralized. I need ammo.
All contact down. That's a good time. I'm pleased. I'm quite pleased. And I think from here, yeah, that looks like the final room right ahead. Oh, it's getting so late, though. I'm kinda hungry. Let me reload my people and think. Do we wanna finish the base assault next time? It's a long mission. Frankly, we've still got multiple pods ahead of us.
I am ready.
I don't really want to be here until 9 p.m. Not that I don't love this.
Headed there now.
I just need to eat some food. Yeah, I think I'm gonna complete my reset here. And then, maybe we'll finish this up next time. I think that's what we're gonna do.
Locked and loaded.
Alright. Oh, that might even be more. That sounded like Thinman, I think. That's probably at least 3 enemy pods still to go. The final room is gonna be a whole fight in and of itself. Alright. I'm gonna save. We're gonna save and come back to this mission another time. Folks, I'm hungry. What can I say? I'm a bit famished. I'm gonna take us over to the ending soon. And, yeah. Thank you to everybody who tuned in. We'll be coming back with more XCOM tomorrow. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is the plan. Right? And... yeah. That would be it. Yes, indeed. So, a big thank you to everybody that tuned in. As always, you all make this so much fun. Really happy to be able to do this. And a big thank you to our chatters today. It was nice talking to you all. And for the VOD watchers, I think at this point the VOD bottleneck is about to be resolved. I'll be checking on that later tonight. You should be able to see a lot more of the VODs for XCOM being available. So yeah. Alrighty. I'm gonna get on out of here. I'm not gonna waste any time. I'm quite hungry. So I'll see y'all later, and